1 second. There we go. That's better. Alright. Yes. Exactly. They took all of the coal out of the ground. Oh shit. Thank you, Half Eggs, for following. Never not be super loud. Oh. Alright. Where do I need to go from here? Lube. Alright. Just a steel chest. Do it twice as fast. They're trying their best to keep up. Why does it look like the area they control is shrinking rather than growing? They all disconnect last time? That takes forever to research. Alright, well, I've at least got something to do. Oh, no, this is already done. I forgot to turn that one to iron. Alright, well, let's go do outfit copper with electric furnaces as well. Alright. And then 9 of those. Take that much. What next? I think it's these. Only one I have left to switch over. Don't have near enough electric furnaces for it though. I have to make lubricant. I can do that. Heavy oil I can make by just doing crude oil processing. I can just throw the light. What am I gonna use the light oil for? I guess I could crack it into petroleum and then throw it into the other things, but that is... I gotta make the lube. Gotta automate all of this. Where am I getting attacked? Up here? Which one of you got attacked? You? If we just bulk it up every time we get attacked, then... Wait, this guy right here shot all of these. Congratulations. As atonement for the sin of murdering these, we shall give you brothers in arms. There we go. Oh. There's not enough stone getting here. And I don't have any stone to put more on it. Ha! Gotta go put this tissue with the other tissues as well. Yeah, this needs more stone, which means I need to stop walking back without the thing I need. It takes me so much extra time. Let's just make 5 of them. Oh my god. Just let me exist. That should definitely help. $250 blues. What I could do is I could research something else, or I just kind of need to start it and eventually get it. And then while that's going, I can automate the big electric motors. Which need lubricant. Maybe I'll just put it over here. That's not oil. Where's the oil? I'm supposedly... Oh, here it is. Alright, let's just make a whole new system. One pump jack. I already have an oil refinery. So I'll just set it right up here. Alright. Everything's flowing good again. Everything gets more than enough stone, and that's the way I like it. Did I get that pump jack? Yeah. You are going to make... What do I need for lube? It's made with heavy oil, so you are going to do the thing that gives us more heavy oil. I don't want to accidentally kill myself with that. So, next up, I could use pump, which will then bring water there. Alright, pump jack gives it oil. Alright. We are going to get a lot of excess of this. I'm going to build the machines this way. So what do I need for? So I make the lubricant. The lubricant is then used in these big electric motors. Okay. So it takes steel, which I have a factory for. Could do this so easier with robots. Okay, maybe I just make a few. Okay, I can use the petroleum to make I can use the petroleum to make sulfur. When I use the petroleum to make sulfur, I can then take the light oil and also crack it into petroleum if need be. Okay, let's start on this. So this is going to need steel, copper, iron, stone. I could just make a steel factory down here. I have coal and I can make the other things, and then I can just use an electric furnaces for it. Okay, looks like we're making a steel factory down here. Just a quick one. I'm just gonna make 5 splitters because I'm gonna need a bunch of stuff down here. Oh, you ran out. Alright, well, I can just switch you out for this boy. Never run out of fuel again. Glass, plastic, and silicon. Okay, now that I have the splitters, I need to take some stone from right here. Down it comes. Over to here. Now that I have stone over here, I need a... Alright. Petroleum. Okay, so this is gonna have to make small electric motors, which need copper cable, iron gear wheel, and iron plates. Alright, let's just try and make it, and then I can put it in a factory later. Okay, so where should I start? Electronic circuits. Let's just make an electronic circuit factory right here. I will have to change that out for a electric furnace. I have to change everything out to electric. 3 furnaces. Alright, this is now working forever. How's power? Completely fine. So glad I spent that time to get our power back. Alright, next I need this right here, making stone, which is then going to go into... I'll make another 5 of those. Another 5, I am gonna need so many, and these take them to make. Lubricant. Let's just have this start filling up. It's then going to go into this, which is going to go into this. And then let's bring copper and iron down. Alright, splitter right there. Underground belt. Two underground belts. Okay, so this is going to make the stone, this is going to make the electronic circuit, and then I will need one right here to make copper cable and another underground belt. once that gets that will be electronic circuits automated. Electronic circuits then are going to go into a line that goes over to the main thing, because that is what's going to need it. Okay, I'm just going to put the main thing right here. It's going to be a tier 2 one of these. I'm also going to need some chemical plants, but this is going to make big electric motors. Then I'll put steel production over here and production on batteries right up here. Steel production down over here. It's just what I gotta do. Alright, so that's gonna be lubricant. And it needs a motherfucking chemical plant. The chemical plant's gonna go right about here. It's gonna be making lubricant. And that means that I'll need some more of these. This is gonna just go right. Oh wait, no. I'm gonna move this over one. So it was right here. It's gonna move over to right there. And that should be fine. Chemical plant is now going to go right here. This is going to make lubricant, which is then going to go right to there. And that's 1 and 2 items I have. Now for this. Halfway done. Just need small electric motors and steel plates. And I believe for the small electric motors, need iron and copper. I can't bring the... I'm gonna have to bring the copper around? Unless I bring it around this way using a underbelt. Then I can bring it up this way. Wait, can I use underground belts to go under this? I don't think so. Yeah, it's too long. Alright. Fuck it. I'm gonna do 2. I want it to look as chaotic as possible. In order to do that, it's gotta look chaotic, so... Up here is gonna be small electric motors. And then over here is gonna be batteries. Over here is gonna be steel. Steel is gonna come up here. And then go into here, and then the things are gonna come around over here, and batteries are going to go down and around steel production. So let's get started on steel production. Steel production needs coke and iron. Coke needs coal and wood. You can use a splitter on the coal up here. Get some coal down here. Wood just needs... Do I want to bring sand over? It's not worth it. I'll just put in a greenhouse. Coal and wood. So let's bring this over here. Coal and wood going to an electric furnace, which I need 2 more of. And I now have logistics robots, so it's time to just get whatever until I am ready to pick my next thing. Alright. That's gonna go right there. Need an offshore pump as well. And where's the greenhouse? I'll just put greenhouse right here. This. Jason's yelling. Alright, let me just do this. And then a offshore pump there. A piece of pipe right there. It doesn't need all that much wood. Gotta get some iron to here as well, so we're gonna do splitter, underground belts galore. And that's gonna be steel. Done. Steel production. This is not made any wood yet, but once it does, steel production will start. Steel just needs to go straight in there. As well as, I believe it's also used in this. Yeah. But I will also need to put splitter right there. Underground belt right here. And that's going to be iron that's going to be used in the production of the flying robots. So steel needs to come down here along with small electric motors. Made steel right here, so that means I have batteries to make. Actually, yeah, that's what these are for, batteries. Not small electric motors. Those require electronic components, which are going to need stuff from over here, which I can just splitter off and grab. Alright. So, next up, batteries. I will have to make a concrete factory. Sulfuric acid. Alright, let's work on petroleum gas, which is already being made here, but I also want to do light oil cracking just so I don't have any light oil left over. So we're going to put a... what does it require? Sulfuric acid. So I need 2 chemical? I'll make 3 just in case. Okay, so this is going to be making the sulfur, which I can then also need a chemical plant right here. And this one is going to be for cracking light oil, which needs light oil in that one. Great. Okay, going to have to move some stuff around. Okay. So let's just grab this. Bunch more of these. Can't do that. It needs water. So I'm gonna have to do that. Chemical plant is gonna have to go here. Water is going to have to go flow through those. So I will put this right here, and I can make this crack light oil. This is going to make the sulfur, which I will then grab these, do this, and then make an underground pipe. Place water right here. Get an offshore pump. Offshore pump. Underground pipe. More pipes. Go to there. There we go. That makes sulfur. Sulfur then needs to go into the production of sulfuric acid, which is what the third chemical plant is for. Sulfuric acid. So I'm going to just place it right there. And then this battery needs to also be made in a chemical plant, so I need another chemical plant. I needed 4 of them. Okay. I'm running out of iron, which is fine. I've got iron right here that I can just take. And we are not low on iron by any means. Which means that this is going to make sulfuric acid. Which requires water. So I will just grab these and do that. And now it has water. It also requires iron, which I believe the battery might also require iron. Yep. So I'm going to just take this, place it right here. Actually, wait, it's gotta be the one higher. Take that, place it right here instead, so that I can just take the copper out of it. I don't have to make a weird thing. Can just do that. 2 inserters. This is going to be used to make batteries. Ah, that's why I made the extra chemical plant. Batteries. And then this will just need 3 pipes right here. which then makes batteries. I don't know if I was supposed to make batteries right here, but I'll make it work. I still need steel over here, so that's gonna need to be a little bit weird. I'll bring this stuff. Okay, so now I just need small electric motors in here, which means I need some iron down here, which means I can just bring the iron around from here. And I can just splitter off this copper right here. Alright, so I need copper cable, iron gear wheel, and iron plates. So I just need 3 things. Can I make these in just one of these? So copper cable, iron gear wheel, and iron plates. So I can do with this. Let's just bring it up like that. Copper cable, iron gear wheel, small electric motor. Alright, you. Sure. I'm so close to being done with this. It's definitely not the best way to make these, but it's kind of funny. Those require a lot of copper cables. If I would just do this. And I can just make copper cable, copper cable. Fuck. There. Now there are 2 of them for copper cables. That should be more than enough. Where's this happening? Oh no, right there. That's one of the places that is as far from me as possible, so I need to finish this up quickly. But I'm pretty sure I have everything for it. Okay, this just needs to go up to right there. And then what do I need for you? Big electric motor, battery, steel plates. So I'm going to splitter off these steel plates. Oh, I'm getting dangerously low on iron. So splitter off these steel plates. bring them over here. And then I also need... So it needs steel, the electronic components, which are glass, plastic, and silicon. Can grab an electric furnace that I'm going to need, and just bring these over. So I'd rather not make a whole nother one of these. Alright. Ooh. Everything is then brought over here, which is why batteries are also brought over here through the power God in anime. Then this also needs to go over that way. Alright. I need to grab another underground belt. Oh, we are going to bring these this way. Oh no, oh no. Okay, okay. It just needs steel. Oh no. I also need to bring over plastic and glass. Let me just put down you. Plastic and glass are the last things I need, but I might just be able to also pull out this side on plastic. And just run some underground belts. Okay, still off the map. Underground belts. Plastic is now coming, and now I just need sand. I just need this. Because silicon's gonna be brought over here. And let me just grab one of these underground belts and give us a little bit of extra space. Alright. I can just grab some iron from here, actually. There we go. That fixes that. Alright, so now you need an electric furnace right here, which is going to make... Oh, no. Okay. Bunch more down. Okay, so I need... Okay, we're gonna make it all come into right here. Everything needs to come into right here, which is going to make the robotics. Where is that? Okay, that's fine. I already beefed up there. Okay, steel can come down. Batteries, big electric motors are right here, so they can come up here. Alright, big electric motors here. Batteries also here. steel, I'm just gonna use underground belt right here. And just... Alright. Steel is also here. Alright, we are just missing the electronic components, which is just plastic, silicon, which I'll make right here. Wait, okay. I need to bring everything else right to here. And this is going to make the electronic components. And that means that this will go right here. I need another 5 of these. This is going to make silicon, which will then go into there, which will then go into there, and then I just need to bring plastic to here. And now it just needs glass. If I can bring glass over, it's done. I could just... It might be funny if it just goes all the way around. But I might need to also go grab more transport belts to do that. Which I'd rather not do. Maybe if I just split her off glass here, I can bring it under everything. If I move this to there, I can do it. Because then I could do. Yeah. More underground belts. And another splitter. Alright. I'm just gonna put these in preemptively. Grab that splitter, put it right there. Underground belts. Oh, this is a very chaotic factory. And there we go. We now have automated robotics. Automated flying robot frames. I'm gonna go fix anything that's broken. Also, automate concrete. I'm gonna need more iron. So I'm gonna go grab a couple stacks of iron from here. Just 800 iron. Alright. Alright. right on top of me, I will need to place one of these. And right on top of me, I will need to place another one. And right over in this little corner right here. Good enough. This dead wood doesn't do anything for me. At least the live trees get rid of the pollution. A lot of pollution. Along with the biter nests, get rid of some pollution. But mainly the greenhouses and the trees and tiles are dealing with it. Ooh. Mortars. The mortar stunk. Oh, yes. Alright. It's time to take this and expand the factory. Alright, I'll keep the rest of those. The dogs are having a time. The fish pond is looking nice. And the robots will start to come. What do I need next? Active provider chests would be good. So let's just look. Oh wait. Oh, those steel fluid tanks. Logistic containers. Oh no. In order to get the active provider and the requester chest, which are what I need, I have to research utility tech cards and make them. Oh, this is starting to get into rocket territory. Okay, so the difference between a passive provider chest is it's not used as storage, and a storage chest is that when an active provider chest means it will be pushed to storage. Okay. So if I don't want it filling up, then oh, okay, that was, I thought that all hit at once. Okay, let's just put this into a little chest. Yeah. I'm going to have to automate those. I'm going to have to automate those and do it quickly. Alright. Bit of a while before I get to start using robots, which means I have plenty of time to store up the robot parts. What do I need for the final robots? Advanced circuits. Not that hard to make. As long as I have the stuff for them, I'll just store all the flying robot frames in there, and we can just slowly store them up over time till I get to make big boy robots. Okay, those are starting to become a nuisance. 2 more gun turrets with 50 bullets. It would be you 3 once again fighting something over here. What's over here that's being able to summon them? Look at them boiling and bubbling away on that island. There is a way to just walk from that island to us, which I think is the problem. Next I need fuel, so I'll just do this and start on that. I'm thinking of putting shotgun turrets behind, that way if they get through the actual onslaught of these, they just get shotgunned into oblivion, but I'm not sure if I can do that, so they won't actually hit each other. A mortar? I kinda want a mortar. I can just go over here and set up another one of these. I even have one on me. And you are just gonna be used to make explosives. What are you made? In a chemical plant. Always in a chemical plant. That's close. That's fairly close. I should also defend all this. I spent a long time on it. I really would rather it not explode. Alright, let's just do this. Explosives. Technically I could automate this, but where's the fun in that? Doot, doot. Alright, and just insert her into a small wooden chest. Just for now. I soon will automate this production of wartime materials. Range 45. Do I not place it down? Is it a hand mortar? Oh, let's try it out. Let's pull this out of here. Do I put it in my hands? I cannot. Do I place it down? Okay, it does go into there. I need some ammo for it. What does it use for ammo? Rocket launcher ammo? Oh, it does. It only has a range of 45 though. Guess I could try it out. I mean, I've got a test subject right here. It would be weird if I didn't. Always have a backup plan. And I can just put it somewhere else afterwards. I just want to test this out. But I need a safety zone. Alright, that'll be my safety zone for now. That I can retreat back to. Okay, halfway dead. Oh no, oh, it's taking forever to reload. Okay, I can deal with halfway dead. Because I can just take this and... Oh no. Oh no. Alright, just kill it. Along with anything that comes near me. Y'all die. Everything that the light touches fucking dies. I want that meat. Give me the meat. Fuck. It's all the way on the opposite side. Might as well. Since I'm running all the way over there. Make a few extra fun things. Alright. Boom. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I gotta reload. Get him! These stones are gonna kill me. Alright. Let's just run up there and drop another bomb. Boom. Run, run, please. Faster. Just a little faster. Are you guys gonna come? Oh, they're heading for somewhere. They're getting funneled. And there it goes. Alright, I need to fire another one right at the center one there. Boosh. I need to run, I need to run, I need to run. Oh no. Oh, kill them, kill them! Oh my god, those rocks. Okay, let's just kill that last one. Boosh. Alright, switch over to this. Alright, easy. Anti-material rifle and a motherfucking grenade launcher. Deals with things quite easily. Very much like the grenade launcher. Can't wait to get the nuclear hand cannon. I will be taking this meat back to base for meat things. I must put the meat away in the meat thing drawer. Yes. There we go. Okay, yep. Steel gets used slow enough. It's not that bad. Oh my god. Oh, that's horrifying. This entire thing is horrifying. I'm glad I've still got a couple oil things down here that I can use if I ever need to make a couple different factories out of it. That was 38 million? No way. That expected is 38 million. That's more than literally all of the oil in here. Too, this is like 25 and 20 million. I guess that's till it's completely tapped? I don't know. I also don't know what to do with mineral water. Do I have anything to do with mineral water? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, I'll need to research rocket fuel, which then goes to this utility tech card, because I need low density structure and rocket fuel. I think I have to make both of those for the utility card. And this is only made in a research server, which means I also need to research the research server. Must be made in space. Oh no. Oh, guess I won't be making that for a while. think you can just keep researching this one to give you extra stress limit. Alright, I need to have the research still going. Because I've got some expensive long research coming. Vulcanite block? Ammonia, oxygen, light oil, oxygen, hydrogen chloride, and oxygen. I think I'll do the hydrogen chloride and oxygen one. Because hydrogen chloride... Wait, why do I make the hydrogen chloride? Which I get from hydrogen and oxygen. Wait, can I get it from just the thing that sucks the things out of the air? Ooh, that's a minigun. And the combat shotgun that I very much enjoy. Super cavitating. So it does cavitation damage? And gives me armor. Oh, okay, look. I may need to make the military science. Biter research data. How do I make that? Biomatter. How do I make biomatter? The bio never matters. Alright, well, got a lot of research to do. Oh. That's just kind of sad. I have to do all this before I get the robots that can fly around and do requester stuff. 'Cause I'm just doing this for that. Oh, so that's why this isn't producing anymore. This is completely out of stuff. I can fix this, but it might take a little bit. And I don't know if I want to do it right now. Could use some batteries. Oh, batteries are the limiting factor. Huh. Because we're out of sulfuric acid, because we're not producing enough sulfur, because this is not getting... Because this is not using enough heavy oil. Well, let's just make sure it uses up enough heavy oil. Oh wait, what if I just switched over to this? Should probably make a concrete factory. That's a regular pump, not an offshore pump. I'm gonna have so many just regular pumps in my inventory by the end of this. Alright, let me just grab underground and then some regular. Alright, there we go. And there is concrete automated. For at least a little while. Not too long. Oh no. That's gonna get iron ore every once in a while. Yeah, I'll move it over. Actually, I'll just use it up faster. Concrete acquired. I don't have anything for the modular stuff. Was hoping for like a larger portable generator. Adaptive armor might be good, but I was hoping for like shield stuff. Belt immunity, night vision. Adaptive armor might be good, but it's expensive. Well, anyway, rocket fuel's more expensive. Might be making more than we're using though, so might have enough. So I could increase the amount we're using. Seems to be at a good spot though right now. Alright. So if I put it right here, then I can put this here. And then I can put this here, this here. And this is going to make stone bricks. And that should still work. It's a little janky, but it works. And I don't have to do anything extra to make it work. Other than that one inserter. But I can just make some more inserters. Speaking of which, I'm gonna just make some extra inserters. That way I don't have to make them next time. As well as I'm gonna grab some motherfucking belts. I'm almost out of space in my inventory. I'm pretty sure I need two things. Advanced science labs. Oh, I should have gotten this. I'm gonna need advanced labs. Because I don't think I can put... Yeah, this is the limit to the amount of cards these can use. So I need advanced labs. And I think... Advanced lab... takes about the same power, I think, just a little bit more. Oh, shit. Yeah, we can talk it out, dog. Sorry, I've just been focusing on... I'm in the gamer zone, if you want to join me in there. Hello.
Why, hello there, gamer.
That is me, I am gamer.
Did you talk?
Hello? Can you
I
not...
think the volume's good. I think they can hear you. I don't know if the audio is gonna glitch out because it's going through the.
Hello, hello, hello.
Oh no, on the stream.
Hello, hello,
I mean, it's
hello.
fine for. I guess if it's fine for me,
It's
it should be
fine
fine.
on stream for me. I just
All
checked
right,
it.
thank you. And yeah, we're good. How's it going, gamer? I'm just mining out big hole.
Ah, I am also mining out Big Hole but in Factorio.
Ah.
Mining out a big hole called Great Depression. No, no, no. Lack of
As you do.
money, but also billionaire. That kind of hole.
Tax fraud?
Yes. Look at this. Look
Exactly.
at this new factory I had to build just for this thing right here. All of this.
Yeah, I imagine it. I am digging out hole to make cool building in.
Ah, yes.
Also, this one kid asked me when I came in stream and like asked me when will you stop ignoring my DMs, and I started telling him about the boy who cried wolf, and I'm pretty sure he left the stream after he realized like, oh wow, he's actually giving me a good life point.
Ah, no, he's telling me a story. I don't
That
want
or
to hear a
after I
story.
deleted his message that spread, ah yes, Nazca saying he wants to have sex with children. Like
That's a
it was
bit
either
weird.
me actually calling him out for like what he's been doing, or me deleting his message and which I mean I'd rather people not saying that in my chat, but I mean
That's a bit
that's
weird to say in
yeah it
somebody's
is.
chat. That's actually bannable to say in somebody's chat.
Yeah. I mean there's reasons why I ignore his DMs now or unmuted him. I mean I don't block people yet. I mean it takes a lot to get me to have to block you. I'm a very reasonable guy. I understand, very understanding. Yeah, but he's probably the closest. He sent me DMs today saying like, "Hey, help, Nazca! You're the only one online. I accidentally leaked my information," and it's like he was obviously just trying to call out for attention. It was like that's not how you do it. So at this beginning of the stream when he asked me about if I responded to DMs, I started telling him the story of the boy who cried wolf. I think he left at that time.
Ah, okay. I just commit crime.
Legal crime.
Legal crimes, yes. Like tax fraud.
Crime, yeah, crimes you can do on Twitch, like in video games.
Yeah, video game war crimes.
Yeah. So killing people is fine
I mean,
because you
not
can.
in real life.
Not in real life, but in video games, like that's the point of Hitman.
Yeah.
But it's also
People
how
stream
you
that
kill
game.
them and how graphics
Yeah,
are at it.
we don't wanna bring up the games that
We don't
are
want to have to
banned for
clean.
that kind of stuff.
We don't want to have to clean up afterwards. If there's no cleanup from the blood scenes, you're good.
We finally have concrete.
Ooh, that's nice.
Yes, advancements.
Yes, that is a good basis.
Mm-hmm.
Get it? Because concrete's normally used for like base,
Yes,
like
yes, I understand.
flooring. Yeah.
My parents are
You
construction
see,
workers.
you see when I'm. Oh, really?
Yes.
What do they build?
Houses.
A place that could hold your mom in?
Well, I mean, they are trying to build a house for themselves right now, so.
I mean,
Actually,
fair enough.
yes.
Will it be big enough?
Well, they're trying to build a tiny home, so,
Oh,
yeah.
oh, that's what my mom would love to do.
Yeah. It's what everyone's loving to do right now. Too much space make me scream. I need
And also
smaller.
you clean.
Yeah, I don't want to have to dust everything. I'm thinking like if we actually do get a streamer house, or if I move into my own place, I'm going to have just as many rooms as I exactly need, because I'm gonna need
I
to
mean,
do
if we
that.
have a streamer house, we're probably gonna have a bit extra because I guess and like people coming over, but I mean, I would
Also,
make
I want
sure
to
each
put
room
it in
has
a weird country.
a streamer house?
Yes, I don't want it in
Why?
America. Tax fraud?
Let's make our base of operation in a different country so that we're an international organization.
Exactly, and then it's a much easier to have offshore accounts if
Yes,
you're an
because
international organization. I shouldn't be talking about ways of committing tax fraud on stream. That seems like an easy way to get.
that seems
popped by the IRS.
No, we're talking about in game. We're talking
in
about it in
game,
Minecraft.
of course.
Yeah, in
Like
Minecraft. We're
Minecraft
talking
tax
about how to.
fraud is really easy to commit in
Yes, we're
Minecraft. Very
talking
hard in the
about how
USA.
to get out of tax fraud on pay-to-win servers like Hypixel.
Yes, tax fraud, high pixel.
Tax frog.
Tax
We are
frog. The
tax
tax
frogs
frog
here.
is coming for us. Oh no, not the tax frog.
Ah, it's so nice to have Instamine.
Oh, the tax frog.
Did I mention how nice it is to have Instamine?
It is very nice.
What?
Sadly, you can never insta-mine cobblestone.
I thought you could.
Nah, it is slightly too much.
Oh yeah, that one was just barely.
Because cobblestone is slightly harder to break than stone, and stone is like the upper limit of what you can
Yeah.
insta-mine.
I mean, having to excavate out like massive areas. I mean, most of the time it's not cobblestone filled.
Yeah, true. It's just when I was playing
You realize
Skyblock.
that like, oh, Skyblock.
Yeah.
I thought it's like when you realize when you made like that giant wall. It's like, oh wait, how do I sculpt this? I can't Instamine.
No. That I just mined out my entire. I built that entire wall in survival mode, and I'm proud of it. Okay.
I mean, I'm probably gonna build way bigger stuff than that in my world.
Sure, that's what the
Yes.
government wants you to think.
I mean,
I made a big
I
old
am the
wall.
government in this world.
Exactly, and that's what you're wanting me to think, and I don't think that. Okay,
I just fell down
government.
the hole again. I fell down hole.
Ah,
I'm making
poor
massive
Neckus fall down hole.
underground dome. This wouldn't be like a
Neckus with
dwarvish
no
theme
brim.
place. Yeah, I'm making this like dwarvish theme.
I have enough power, I can switch all these.
It's like a giant dwarven underground trading hall kind of thing.
Copper. I'm out of copper.
So I'm building the dome, but the Instamine beacon just makes life so much easier doing this because I decided to build it inside of a mountain. And it's just, oh, that's the wrong block.
I need to store some things in you.
Open up sweet cakes, something like that.
In all of it goes, and then I go
Consensually,
down.
obviously.
Yes, because it's my chest.
Nemu. Wait, no, it's not. That's not chest. I'm dumb. I think I don't remember. I am throwing. I don't remember Japanese words. What was chest? Was it? I think it is Nemu, but that also is like sleep. But it's also depending on what kanji you use. Anata no watashi no se baka.
Bakada. Bakaka.
I don't know. That was the last thing I translated was "You're my sussy baka."
Sussy bakada.
I got distracted. What was I doing? Looking up Nemu. It should be chess.
Sussy bakada.
No. Where's the... Where is it?
Sussalicious definitious. Make them boys go loco.
Alright, now this is gonna bother me. I don't remember what chest is.
Can't you just, like, turn, like, whatever it's called, Minecraft to Japanese and look
That
at
probably
the...
will crash my game.
Oh, yeah,
It's
you game.
Mune. Mune. I got it backwards.
Mune.
Nemu is sleep,
Nemu.
but Mune is
Mune.
chest.
Daijobu. Kimochi. Cheese. Hamburger.
All of this is correct Japanese.
Cheeseburger.
Oh, I think next semester I'm gonna take Japanese,
Cheesy.
like at the college. I do be doing college life stuff.
Zwei cheesy.
And it should be fun. Alright, I need to pull out the calculator
In
again.
a lot of places, they just call
254.
burgers cheesies, and I find great comfort
Did you
in
know
that.
Kim Jong-un made the cheeseburger?
I don't think that's true.
No, it isn't. I mean, in North Korea, it's true, but not.
Man, that sounds a lot like what happens when you when a British person tells you to look over at something, they tell you to
Hmm.
propaganda.
Oh my. Okay. 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 I mean that it is that they literally in North Korea they say that Kim Jong-un made the
I know,
cheeseburger.
I know. I just
But that
funny
pun
joke about
one
the
I'm gonna I'm a uh
tax
I'm
fraud
gonna
time. Tax frog time.
no, I'm gonna make you pay taxes for that. There's a tax for joke. There's a joke tax.
Ah, shit, man. I'm gonna have to commit tax fraud again.
Again? That's a rookie mistake. You gotta say it's your first time all the time. It helps you get out of the tax evasion tax.
Ah, shit. I'm gonna have to
When you
commit tax
tax
fraud for
evade,
the first time.
when you make a tax evasion, when you tax evade on the tax evasion tax evadedly.
Shit. I gotta steal from the government.
This is your first time.
No. Maybe. Yes, absolutely.
I'm just thinking of like that meme where it's like I know where it came from, but like it's a Harlem Witch Child thing. That's like
Oh,
the hanging. It's like,
yeah.
so this is your first time.
Yeah, I know that meme.
I know. Do you know your meme?
I do know my meme.
Knowyourmeme.com. I think I need one
Knowyourmeme.com.
more.
I wish I was sponsored by knowyourmeme.com, but I don't
I
think
should
they
just sponsor
give
in general.
sponsorships.
I think your brother's popping off right now. Oh no, he's only at 2 viewers. But he's gaming with Little Lemon Tree, his boyfriend or something like that. His fellow crypto scammer.
That's Maxim.
Yeah. Any all Telegram is used for is for bit crypto scam.
I could see it.
Yeah. I mean, the only time I've heard about Telegram was literally when it's relating to like crypto scams. That's like the only time I've ever. That's how I learned about Telegram was that through like crypto scams.
You know what? Fair.
But today I learned
20 million coal, 29
one of
million
the
copper ore down there.
teams I wanted them to get into MCC got in, and
Hey,
I got hype. Yeah, it's also gonna be interesting because they're like the manhunt. They like do manhunts often. So
Sasageo,
so they're going
Sasageo.
against Dream.
The Minecraft manhunt extraordinaire.
Yeah, maybe they'll get a collab with Dream. That would be pretty cool.
Yo, that's kind of sick.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen Dream do a lot of stuff that they do. I'm not gonna lie. That's why I was like kind of sad, like seeing Dream do it, cause like now I know in like the back of my head, like, oh, they're gonna go on to like the older videos and like they're gonna see it. Like the video was like uploaded way before like Dream even uploaded his video. Yeah, people are gonna be like, you copied Dream.
Yeah, it's kind of what always happens.
254. I messed this up somehow. 25425. Need three? No, that should be right. Like I saw what Dream was trying to do, and it's like, oh yeah, I saw Lucifer do that. Oh, did I go one too far? One too many? Yeah, I did one too many. All right, that's fair. That's
I
where I
mean,
messed
the
up the
man did
circle.
not create, like, manhunts, but he did kinda pioneer them to, like,
He popularized
all,
them.
yeah, all new heights of popularization, you know?
Yeah, and
My
then
man's
pretty
got 10
much,
million subscribers so fast.
I thought he. Oh yeah, I thought you were gonna say. It's like I'm pretty sure Dream has more than that.
Well, he got to 10 million so fast. Not
Yes,
necessarily doesn't have
5 million
more.
2 months, never done before.
Of all the competition, man, PewDiePie is next.
This shark venture again?
Jumping on these checks. Got this brand new
What
Rolex.
the heck? This is shark venture again. Oh no, this is Mysterious Mythbusters.
I could do
Oh,
with
because
a
it's not
shark
actually shuffling
adventure.
the music. Alright, fair enough. I forgot to turn on shuffle. So it's going in order instead of actually random music order.
Wait, is that how I collect biomass? I go over to
You
this
poop.
and I collect it.
No, you have to poop your pants. That's how you collect biomass. Trust me, we can get Tristan to prove that he is a
Biomatter.
biologist.
Where's the biomatter? Okay, it does not
Does the
degrade in
bio
mineral.
really matter?
The biome always matters.
I mean, yeah, that is like like the basic introduction to someone.
I need to go to all of the dead biter places and take all of their materials.
Take everything they owned
Give me
and
the
sell it back to them at a higher
biomass.
price. Pull a rogue.
Biomatter.
Yeah, I've been watching a few like D&D
Joke
videos
me
like
like you
making
hate
fun of
me,
like
but you love me.
stereotypes like I was like, yeah, I can see how that would be no fun, but it's like a rogue. He like stole a blacksmith's like weapons. It was like when people think D&D's like
Skyrim.
Skyrim, that was like yeah, he just goes around and he steals the weapon from the blacksmith
And tries to
and then
sell
he
it
like
back
try
to him.
yeah, at a higher price.
Yeah.
Good video.
Very good, very good.
He literally you somehow managed to he's like not 20, so like you managed to stealth around the dude. Like the party can see you like in broad daylight, but like somehow the guy is just completely oblivious. No idea how, but it is.
Alright, now with all this biomatter, what was I gonna use it for? Oh yeah,
Probably
to
for
make the
biomatter.
biter research data.
What's your opinion on Satisfactory?
It's alright. Like, Satisfactory the game?
Yeah.
Ah, yes, it's alright. Not as good as Factorio, but
Well, as
if
of
I
right
ever
now, but
want
it's
to play 3D factory
Factorio.
game, it's basically the only good one.
Besides Minecraft.
I did play Minecraft for a long time.
Well, it's Satisfactory still in like early development.
Yep.
I mean, the models look really good in it. You kind of give them that.
Yeah, I wasn't taking that away from him.
I need to go drop off stuff.
Alright,
I
I'm
went the
going
wrong
to
way.
splitter.
I barely know her though.
I will end you quickly, efficiently.
What is the best factory you've ever made?
I have a factory that I made that only uses robots, and it's quite efficient, and I like it. However, uh, none of them had mods. This is my first one with mods, and it's going great, and I really like this factory, so I'm gonna say this one.
Ah, I like Zisto's train idea.
I
Have you
don't
seen like
I
Zisto?
don't deal with trains. I've seen a lot of trains. I don't deal with them. I don't
Oh,
vibe.
nailed it. Nailed that pearl. Ask
Bam, bam,
underscore nails his pearls.
bam, bam,
That's what it is.
bam, bang, ring. Okay. For
For
this,
what?
it's gonna need biter research, which is gonna be steel.
Biter?
Might be too hard to get steel out of there. What I can do though,
Ooh. Ooh, I fall down.
is I can just make that.
But it's getting up that matters.
I'll get knocked down, but I'll get up again. Ain't
I
never gonna
haven't
keep
told my
me
story
down.
for
I got
today.
knocked down, but I
I've
get up
been
again.
thinking over the past
Ain't
few
never
nights
gonna
on
keep me down.
how I want an advanced story.
Pissing the night away.
No, I'm sorry. I'm just remembering my school life, not making it up. I would never lie on stream.
Who lies on stream?
I mean, who lies in
Sleeping
general?
YouTubers. Sleeping Twitch
Imagine
people
lying.
lie on stream. Get it?
Nazca's been Nazca's been lying about his
Oh,
school life for like
thank you, Cool
ever.
Star, for the follow.
Nazca's been
How's it
lying.
going?
Cool Star
Hello, Cool Star.
332.
How's it going? It's been a while since I've seen you.
But he just followed you.
Well, yeah, their friend from a while ago.
Oh, what? But they just followed. How do you know them if they
Well,
just
I know
followed
them
you?
outside of Twitch.
That's impossible.
Impossible.
Mazuka. Antoni.
Must make the steel. And the steel must flow
How's
upwards.
it going there, gamer? Mr. Cool Star Gamer? Are you a cool star?
I believe they are.
Oh, that means they're a dying star. Probably iron core.
Well, I mean,
Well, I guess cool how like
let's be
cool
careful
it
with
would
our
be relative.
word. Let's be careful with our words here. Let's not
What
want
do you
to
mean?
mince with people.
I was just stating scientific facts about stars. Like they usually cool off before they die.
I
I was
am
like the joke.
doing alright, just existing, playing a
The Miss
lot of
Mortal play,
Factorio. Lot of Factorio.
talking smack, doing
Talking a lot of
mothers.
shit, yes.
Yeah, and doing
All
moms.
talk
You got
talk talking
all the
all the
moms.
shit.
We've done all the moms. They've made us all the food, and we've rated all of their cooking.
Alright, I'll just do it here.
And it turns out your mom makes the best casserole. I fell.
Good.
I fell far distant. Actually, not even that
You
far.
didn't even fall that far, don't lie to me.
I mean, it does like no damage because that feather falling 4. The scariest fall that I make in my world is to my skeleton farm, like where I totally
I'm just gonna throw
ethically,
those in there for now.
totally don't kill your brothers.
That sounds horrifying. Why would you farm skeletons? I'm
I need a
horrified.
bone meal.
You
Bone
grind
meal.
up our
Okay.
bodies for your food?
Oh, not for my food. I usually,
Then why would you call it a meal?
cause it tastes yummy. I don't know.
I thought you said it wasn't
I don't eat it.
food. So you grind up my brethren and you don't even eat them? What kind of wasteful man are you?
That's capitalism for you.
Capitalism's a bitch. You right, you right. When you
Is this one
right, you
just one
right.
more? Yeah, it is just 2 more. Oh,
Okay,
but
so
actually the skeleton spawner is probably the scariest drop. It's like from the top of the mountain, which is like Y level like 75 to like Y level 12.
I'm gonna.
Something huge like it's like it's really far drop. It's underneath the mountain at like
Oh
nearly
no.
like just a few blocks above bedrock.
Oh no. Okay. Let's see here. Can I make another Coke maker?
It is a scary drop, and I should probably fix it up. Like I'm pretty sure if I landed on that with even with my feather falling, I would still die.
Well, yeah. You gotta be careful about that kind of stuff. I
I
need
know, that's why I have
another
water at the bottom
electric
and like a
furnace.
wide water pool.
But
Although I'm
yeah,
probably
I'm
gonna,
doing alright, Cool Star. How are you doing? Sorry for
you better be
interrupting you,
gaming.
Dekus.
What? It's fine. It's your stream anyway.
Aren't you streaming too?
Yes.
So it's
That's a
also your
joke.
stream. But I'm going to interrupt you. I hope you know.
It's fine. That's why I knew that entering the VC. I was okay with this.
You know what? Fair.
I consented to it. Do you know who William Osmond is, right?
Yep.
Did you see his video today?
The one about the bad comments?
Yeah, how he tracks down there's a commenter to talk to him.
I would totally
I,
do that. That
I
is
commented on his
absolutely
video. This
somebody who
William.
comments something the first person to ever comment on my video negatively, you better fucking watch out, cause I'm coming for your ass.
I just commented on his video. William Osmond is the person that they warn you about on the internet.
He tracks you down and teaches you right from wrong.
You talk smack about him. Is this your coordinates to your house? Is this
Alright, so
the
I'm gonna
your
make...
Ring doorbell outside your house cam live footage? I just found that hilarious though. And then once he actually was like actually got actually confronted him, they like kind of like shriveled up in fear.
in fear.
I mean that's how most people are. They're like
Yeah, big talkers online. Except I'm really big.
yeah.
I'm so cool. Have you seen me? Like, I
Yes.
can't talk big because I'm too cool for it, you know?
They all talk smack until I pull out the katana.
They all talk smack until I
And
commit
then they talk me and then they
genocide.
still talk smack until like they can't anymore, which is
Until
me
they
physically
until they laugh themselves
and
into...
which is me physically removing their vocal cords with my katana. I'm a pretty good surgeon with the katana.
I mean, when they're laughing that hard, it's gotta be easy. The vocal cords must be big.
It must be
Big boy
throbbing.
throbbing vocal cords.
Three? Did I do this right? One, two, three. No, I did not. Sag. It's not the worst mistake I can make. It's an easy fix. One, two, one, two. What the heck? That should not be there. I missed. That's a lot of walls. They all laugh until they can't laugh anymore.
They'll all laugh at me. They'll all laugh at
What
me.
happens when you put a... I don't know. I forgot to run ad.
What happens when you put a mentally unstable man into a
What?
circus and then commit
Oh
various
no, I wanted
acts
this one.
of adultery with them?
Legal court case?
Yes, you're right. Alright, there we go. That's these done. So
Actually,
now,
no email about job. Probably Monday. Mondays. Although they didn't email me about invitations till Saturday, so probably Saturdays when I'm expecting the email back for job. Remember, get
Mecca's
paid,
getting a
get
job.
laid, get Gatorade.
Get paid, get laid, commit arson.
When I get my first paycheck, you know I'm gonna do all of that. I'm gonna get paid. I'm gonna not get laid. No
Arson?
one wants that.
Arson?
No, I was gonna get Gatorade.
Oh, arson. Arson, got it. Gatorade is just another term for arson.
Gatorade is the safe word for arson.
Good to know. Parents, if your kids are texting things like Gatorade to their friends, that means they're really talking about arson.
It usually reminded me. I like watching Moist Critical's video on like the district like meetings,
Ah,
and like
yes.
this woman was like, I did not know what cornhole is, and I had to look it up, and it's talking about anal. I don't want my kids knowing about anal at their age.
I mean,
Like I
fucking
never had
prude, am I
anal. I
right?
don't want it. It's like wow, someone's very
Fucking
close-minded.
prude.
You gotta be, I guess, someone's husband.
Fucking prude. Okay, let's see. Can I... If I put an underground belt here, it can come out there. And then I
That's what
can do
she
it
said.
like that.
And I also like watching donut operators videos and although I probably shouldn't get too much into those because I can get a bit political.
I don't
But
deal with
his
politics.
same. I just enjoy
At
him
least on
calling out
stream
dumb
I don't,
people.
I just yell at people.
Yeah, that's very political. The only
Yelling
politics
at
I
people
talk
is
about here
political?
is blow squid. Everything's political now.
Nah, I couldn't be.
It's all those right-handed socialists trying to suppress our rights. I don't know. I didn't read the textbooks.
Man, didn't even read the textbooks.
I think I read there was.
No,
Hi.
I don't assume anybody reads anymore. It's all online. Just read the title and you're done with a thing, you know?
Yeah, just look up the what you call it?
Rolling down in the deep with
Just some bones in the ocean.
with our bones in the ocean forever we'll be.
I knew that would trigger you.
Look, I
You're too
sing. I'm a singy boy.
you're
It's
too
not
easy to read.
triggering. Also, how would you read me? You can't even read a book.
I don't need to know how to read a book to read a human.
You do. That's kind of like reading Humans 101. I know I read it in a book.
Ah. That really what am I doing wrong here?
With their bones in the ocean
Do I need to go
forever
one more?
they'll
I think I
be.
need to go one more. What the heck? Why am I butchering this? Two, then another two. Or did I mess up? Oh, I messed up here. That's what it was. Alright, fair enough. Wait, two, 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 two. What the heck? Two, two, two. Would trigger a relapse. So
Factorio,
two, two, two,
the mark of the
two.
devil.
Wait, do I do it right now?
Yes, go my
Two, two,
minions.
two, two, one, two, one, two,
Yes.
one, two, one, two, 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 two. Alright, there we go. A lot of numbers. Two, 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 and then this will just be a bunch of one stacks. What did I even name my stream? I forgot.
I named mine,
Digging a hole. Oh yeah, digging a hole, a big hole, like not too big, but still pretty big.
Stone paves the way of progress.
You know what else paves the way of progress?
The corpses of my enemies?
Progress tree.
I don't know if that's true.
I mean, it certainly shows you your progress. Two, two. Do I do it 3 times right? Yeah. That's not what that's not what I wanted either. That's
Oh
what I
wait,
wanted.
they're getting put into.
Probably need to make another like
That's why I couldn't
bit of
find it.
this. Ah, so that's why I couldn't kill the. I don't know what I was going
The
there.
children.
No, not the children.
The children.
They'll just kill themselves.
Let's
That,
not.
that was that
Let's
was
not
that
go
was
into that
that
on
that was
stream.
a bit darker than I
Let's not go into
anticipated
that on stream.
in my head. Ah, was a bad. My bad. I have made a severe lapse in judgment.
I've made a severe and continuous lapse
This
in my
game. Oh,
judgment.
I thought Kitten Swarm said something in your chat because I have like, I have it on pretty much what I'll be using for like D&D,
I
which
don't even
has
think
like
Kitten
yours,
Swarms
mine.
even follows me.
I don't know.
I commit too many war crimes. However, kind of funny though, so I'm gonna keep doing
Yeah,
it.
I get a good
Still hate
chuckle out
doing
of it. It's okay to commit war crimes as long as they're funny.
That's how I. That's how I live my life. Their bones in the ocean forever they'll be.
All right, 230 and which one? How far?
I'm gonna
What?
make
I
some
didn't. Mine.
silicon up here.
256. 256 minus 230. We got 27. Just two
Silicon
more.
is
Why? I'm
quartz,
dumb.
quartz is sand and water in a filtration
Ah,
plant. And then, so I need a filtration plant
play
and an
epic.
electric furnace.
Did I start telling story while even though I'm in VC?
I mean, you could. I'm gonna
Give
call you
give
out.
you for what?
I don't know, something fucking stupid.
Probably. I mean that's like the whole entire point of it. I mean, it's like also inspired by Deadpool. How like I talk in it, because I freaking love Deadpool. Like how like you talk.
I'll tip tap during it.
All right. I mean,
Big old filtration plant is gonna
I
go
guess
over
I
here.
guess we should probably start with a recap. Up top of the episode recap. Normally, that's probably like a good thing, right? That's how like a lot of
That's
animes
good.
work is with a
Understood.
short recap. Wow, this is a weird circle. 27 has an odd side to it. What the heck? What I actually need to probably think on this level. It's 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 3, 2.
Are you making
Okay.
like a circle?
Yes. I'm making like a giant dome
Ah, big
right
sphere.
now. So yeah, I'm going like layer by layer and making out the dome. And it's a big dome. Big dome.
Big old dome.
Yeah, it's for trading hall that's like dwarvish. Like it's gonna be dwarvish. 2, 3.
Devarvish.
Yeah. Or at least I'm gonna try it. 2, 3. Is it then
Okay,
3, 2,
so that's
1,
going to
2,
take that, put it in here. This will then make quartz, and then I can just place a
2,
electric
3,
furnace
1, 2.
right up here.
Another 1. Another 2. Another. After 2 it would be 1.
Got it rolling down in the deep.
What you gonna do with all that cake?
All that cake
2,
inside your face. I'm gonna
3,
get you
1,
baked.
2,
Okay, that sounds really nice.
1. Yeah,
Don't do
getting
drugs,
someone baked.
kids.
Unless they're prescribed.
Don't do drugs, kids.
Unless they're prescribed legal drugs.
Commit
But
war
and if they are
commit war
if
crimes, kids.
if they are prescribed drugs, make sure to take them in the amount that your doctor
In the
recommends,
recommended dosage based on your doctor's recommendation. Also commit war
and
crimes, kids.
and continue to do it. Don't stop just because
Don't
you're
stop
starting to feel
committing war
better.
crimes.
Cause that's what's gonna get you if you stop, if you start feeling good. Because you need to do it the whole entire time. Otherwise, it most likely will come back.
I ate a lot of dirt as a child.
I did too, and other stuff.
I barely get sick now.
Well, also, you probably haven't really been in contact with much people.
As of late, I have been in contact with a lot of people because I work at a place with a lot of
Arby's.
people in it. It may or may not
Probably.
be an Arby's.
Is it really? I thought you worked at a pizza. Yeah.
Look, alright, I don't want to give out too much on myself.
I thought you've openly stated this, but alright.
Well, yeah, I'm a pizza man, but I might work in an Arby's, you don't know. They make pizza at
I do
Arby's,
know.
don't they?
I don't think so. I thought they make like meat sandwiches and like.
Oh, that's how they get you. That's how they get you.
I'm going to an Oregon, well, an Oregon pizza shop
An
tomorrow where
organ
it's a
donor.
pizza. Well, it's a pizza shop, and there's a giant
It's
organ in it,
pizza
and the
shit.
guy
You know
plays
what I'm
it.
saying? Pizza shit.
I've been there once before when I was like younger. It was a very cool place.
What you gotta do with rolling down in the deep?
When your brain goes numb, they call that mental freeze.
And when you
Ugh,
commit tax fraud, they call that, uh,
pimping.
I don't think they call it that.
I don't know. I didn't read the textbook. I should really start reading the textbook, shouldn't I?
You really should, probably.
Probably. Taboon. What the heck did I do here? Oh, because it should be 2 this way, right? Well, definitely 1, and then what the heck am I doing wrong here?
Large amount of things.
2? Oh, that's probably the first error, is that I did 3 at the start instead of 2. Um, I've completed one side of the complicated one. Well, more complicated. It's not like super complicated, but it is definitely more complicated. Next MCC Rising, we should apply.
Are we just allowed to do that?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah, pretty much MCC Rise. Do you know what that is?
No.
Uh, they allow viewer teams pretty much.
Oh. MCC
Yeah.
Rising.
What? Oh.
MCC Rising applications. Oh, this is a video.
Mhm. Yeah, I mean, they're over for this season. It's like once every
Uh,
season they have it, like the ability to like people sign up.
okay.
You have to make like a submission video on why you should be picked.
All right. Well, each it's 4 people, right? Who's the fourth?
Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully not your sister.
I
I
don't
mean, it
know
has to
if
be
she'd
another
be able
content
to
creator.
make time.
Oh yeah, no, she would definitely would not show up. That is very much. What the heck was that?
Are you saying she wouldn't show up just because you don't want to play with her, or because she won't show up?
Because she won't show up. She
That is
won't
true.
finish. She won't finish her leveling up, so she
That
won't be
is
able to
that is
actually.
true.
I maybe by then we'll have like another Minecraft. Well, it doesn't have to be Minecraft based content creator friend, but yeah, definitely another content creator. We'll figure out the fourth once we get there.
I don't know if that's how it works. Don't we have to make the video about all of us together?
I know, but it's currently closed. There isn't.
Yeah, I
When
know, but like we should be preparing this beforehand.
I mean, yeah, I mean we can start with the basic
What
idea.
must the video be? What must the video be?
It's supposed to like talk about like why you should be chosen. Why must you be chosen? Because this is the best opportunity I can get to confront Dream about cheating on me.
I must go and I must commit war crimes in this along with my friends. War crimes with friends. Friends and war crimes. It's how we do.
That sounds like a great game. A great party game.
Friends and war crimes.
2, 3, 1, 2, 1. Two going this way. And a lot of it's just like why you should be picked and all that stuff, and
Well, I mean, why should we be picked?
I don't know.
I
'Cause it
want
would be
George not
funny.
found to kiss me. I want George not found to kiss me. That's why I should be picked.
It would make our ERP dreams come true.
Oh no. No.
It would make my fan fiction come true. I like triangles.
I
That's just the
commit
lyric of the
war.
song.
Well, I mean, if you were to
When I was a
a
young
young
boy,
boy, my father
uh,
took me into the
took me to
city.
the city. He sold me to the highest bidder,
He didn't
and
do that. He didn't do
I was
that.
gonna make actually a killing Hunter x Hunter reference right there. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city. He told me if I don't get to the 100th floor, I'm not allowed to come home.
I don't know what that means.
Have you seen the anime Hunter x Hunter?
I have.
When Killua was young, his father dropped him off at the battle tower and said if you don't make it to the 100th floor, you don't get to come home.
Oh, I have not seen that far into it.
Oh,
Who
I'm like
cares?
40. I mean, it's not too much of a spoil. It's just like it states like right after you get to this, right after.
No.
It's just like a next plot point, so it's like not too major. Ruin it would be saying that. I'm not even gonna say it.
Do not ruin it. I will commit
I
crime.
know, but I would not view saying that Killua when he was young getting drop off there
I
as
don't
too
view it
much.
as much of a spoiler either, because I don't care.
Mm.
Jetpack equipment.
Spoilers would actually like ruin like a big reveal. Like this is just like him like saying like, oh yeah, I know of this place because of this. Yeah, he got. I mean, he got to the 100th floor and went home.
As you do.
Yeah, at 8 years old.
Easy.
Yeah, GG easy.
GG easy.
What? Oh, because it's supposed to go one more. And then, 3, 1, 2, 1. Oh, this. All right. Yeah. Also, I bought my first ever YouTuber merch today. It was a plushie.
Ah. You did not buy a Beyond Beef shirt.
No, no,
Available
no,
where
no, no.
all
Well,
Amazon stores are in the
you
US.
see, the thing is, yours I can buy when I actually like have money because it isn't limited time.
That is true. None of my merch is limited time, which means you can go buy it at any time and buy multiple and give them to
Yes.
people on Christmas.
So that's why I'm like not worried about like buying yours. Like this one was like a limited time run of plushies. Plus also they're not plushies you're selling. What you're offering.
Plushies are nice.
Yes.
I will offer a skeleton plushie.
You can stab a plushie, but you can't but you can still stab a shirt, I guess.
Yeah, you can stab a human.
I
It's
mean,
not that I'm selling humans, but you can stab them.
only, are they children human or full grown adult humans?
Depends on, how many stabs.
29.
Too many.
Oh no 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 no, that's the next circle size. I didn't need to make out. Need to mine.
Too many. Where to run?
Yeah.
Where to lig?
I mean the max size is like 41. Wait, it's 41? Oh wait, it's going up by 2, so it's not gonna be too long. Oh my god, how many, how much more do I have to mine? Oh wait, forget it. Does that. It like gets, this is like the one stack section. The 1, 2. This one less
High
mentally, no.
explosive weapons.
Oh, I like that.
Ooh.
I like
High
guns that go pew
explosive
pew.
arty shells? Damn. Damn.
1, 2, 3.
Sheesh.
What? You dare challenge me, skeleton?
Oh
I just
no.
killed a skeleton,
Oh, my
and I'm about to kill
family.
another one. Actually, no, I'm just gonna punch this one down.
Oh, my family.
I just punched that one down.
Oh,
You dare approach me?
oh, my poor family.
They deserved it. They shot at me.
How dare
They shot
you?
first. They shot
How
first.
dare you?
By law, I legally could murder them. They were on my property
Oh, that's
that I
true.
peed on, and they shot me first.
I mean, I can't argue. Mainly because I just don't have the...
You can't face me in my world. I have the OP netherite armor. I have the katana. My sword is actually a katana, if you like, because of my texture pack. So there's like, so I am the most powerful. I am the lord of the land. I did pee on the ground. See those? Do you see that yellow snow over there? Now you know why it's yellow.
Oh, no.
And you see that red snow over there? That's where the villagers go if they give me bad trades.
I'm actually getting fairly close to launching the rocket into space and beating the base game.
Oh, nice. What's the more advanced game then?
Oh, you go into space. Instead of just
Ah,
launching a rocket, you actually go into space yourself.
that's fair enough. Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
So it is like StarCraft.
No, you don't go into space in StarCraft.
I don't know. I didn't read the book.
Me neither.
Wait, how many of these are there? 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. And then it goes to out. Should check how these other streamers I'm working on are doing.
Cha-ching! Don't wanna
He's
feel
still streaming?
confused.
This dude's been streaming Ace Race, like official Ace Race, like MCC. Oh no, he is hosting someone else. Sorry, he was like streaming like the official Ace Race like practice for like 8 hours.
I mean,
I mean,
baby
it got
numbers.
views.
Baby numbers.
I don't know if it was 8 hours. It's
Need
probably
to get
longer,
those
but he was like
numbers
trying to get
up.
like the fastest time.
Did he?
I don't know. I didn't watch. I started streaming before I could see if he did. I mean, he was getting up there. He was getting pretty close. I mean, I think In the Littlewood has the top time right now, which good for him. In the Littlewood's pretty nice.
Mm-hmm.
Although I think that means
He
he
made
won't
a
be
song
at
called How Do I Craft This Again?
and screw in the Nether
Screw
song.
the nether, yeah.
2, 3. Yeah, classic song. Just predicted Minecraft 1.16
Mm-hmm.
as you do casually.
As you do casually, yes. Oh, my neck.
Screw casual racism. We're going ranked. Why did that not work? Cause I miscalculated. You aren't doing stuff competitively. What's the point? Have fun?
So that
Who does
means
that?
each
Who has
one
fun these
biomatter
days?
makes 12.5 military tech cards.
3. Wait. Oh no, I'm one too far.
I
Alright.
fixed my computer today. Took
Oh,
it all apart
nice.
and put it back together with the old
Different.
CPU cooler because it worked better. Had better
Fair enough.
contact. My new one kind of sucks. But yeah, did that, and then I went through and had to update so much shit to try and figure out what was causing my computer to just freeze, and I finally figured it out.
What was it?
Apparently, it was just a Windows bug that causes your SSDs or hard drives to just go to 100% for like 30 seconds, and updating apparently just fixed it, kind of. I haven't
Oh
had the
yeah, I know
problem
my
since.
computer does that sometimes. That's why I restart before I stream now. Like helps with like reducing that.
I just updated my thing and it hasn't done it. So, fingers crossed.
Well, that you also just technically restarted your PC then,
Well, yeah, I
which
restarted my PC probably like 30 something times to try and figure out what was wrong.
did you figure out what was wrong?
Well, yeah, it was a Windows bug,
Ah,
which I then
it
updated to fix the bug.
squashed it.
Yeah,
Hmm.
fergalicious definitions,
Hello,
my friend.
Xenox25111. I am not.
Xenon.
I guess
Hello, Xenon. It is nice to
Xenon
meet you.
these.
I am. Yes, it is nice to meet you. It is I, the Master of Evil. Yes.
It is I, Nakus.
That's Nakus over there. But I am the Master of Evil.
When I slay evil.
No, no, you don't.
But right now we're friends. Yes,
For
I slay
mods,
evil.
fuck, let me,
I slay evil.
mod settings,
Succubus are evil.
fuck, where they at? I know I have Crestorio and Space Exploration, both of those in here. So,
The one that gives you the factories too.
yeah, the factory warehouses are very fun.
And if by evil you mean killing bitters, then yes.
No, killing biters is not evil. They're horrid stains on this universe. I'm doing the world a favor. by getting rid of them. Okay, that might be a bit much, but
I mean, it's true.
I will not apologize for killing biters. However,
Biters?
I
I
must
barely know
say
her.
that the mods I have in are very fun. It's endgame armaments. Yes, I I will not take back what I said.
I will.
I put in
No, I won't.
Factorismo, Crestorio, Endgame Armaments, AI Industries, Space Exploration,
Do you get to go to
Rampant
Mars?
Arsenal, and that
I'm just asked
one.
about an Earth planet on a video game where you're on an alien planet.
Where is the other mod? I can't remember all of the
It's
names
only
of them.
it's only bad if you get caught.
Endgame Combat. Yeah,
I went the wrong way.
Endgame Combat would be the. And then just a bunch of like little mods like water fill and stuff like that.
Piece of life.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't say I'm bad for killing them. I would just like to
They bit
say
me
that
first.
the world is better when
Now
I'm the
that they're
only
not
person
here.
on it. It's better for me if I'm the only person on this world. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. And since I only have my perspective, the biters are the evil ones. I'm evil. I'm evil.
Evil. Evil.
I will rule Eternia.
I
It's
rule this
not
world with an iron
sadism. I
fist.
don't take sexual pleasure from it. Is that what sadism is? I
I thought that was like
I am
cult.
I just want them gone. If they were to move out of their
The
own
heck?
accord, I would not have a problem with it. However, since they're next to me, I put up turrets. Lots and lots of turrets.
These are turrets of
Lots and
love.
lots of turrets.
They shoot love bullets.
They have water cannons for dispersing crowds.
They
The fire
they're
trucks
love.
with their water cannons for
I kill them
dispersing
out of
large
love.
crowds.
5.
You sound like that one guy from what's it called? Uh Oh, absolutely. I've played plenty of Plague Inc. I beat the mobile version and I have not played a lot of Plague Inc. Evolved. I still need to do a bunch of that. I just can never find time. Also, I want to get my
Thank you
brother
for
in
the
on it
stream,
because
but
he
I need
has
to
it as
sleep
well.
because okay. Nah, Tristan's trash. Second,
Well,
someone's complimenting him on his stream.
ah.
Yeah, I just need to call him
Bastard.
out for what he
Oh, thank you for the follow, Xenon. It's great to have you here.
Unless it's not.
What is it? Plague Inc. Evolved. I will play
Is
that.
that like,
I
is that like
just
a
need to play
Minecraft
it
mod?
with Tristan. Because I don't. Yes, 10k electronic circuits.
Why Tristan specifically?
Well, because I know he has it, because I bought it for him a
Say
while
a
ago.
weird fact.
A weird fact.
I thought you were just gonna say the word a weird fact and just leave it at that.
I was just gonna say, well, do you want weird animal facts? I know my
Tell him
brother's a
spider fact.
biologist. I know a lot about animal penises, only because of him.
That's a
Okay,
disgusting one.
good. Good. I don't have to talk about those. Thank God.
The heck? What did I do wrong here?
I thought I
One,
was gonna get
two,
banned for talking about this.
1, 2, 3. No, you're talking about it in an educational purpose. 1,
Never educational.
1,
Only
2,
purely
3,
satanical.
4, 5.
Maybe.
1, 2,
Not really
3, 4,
Satan.
5. 1,
Purely
2, 1, 2,
emotional?
3.
I am
Why
currently
is
the
this
only
off by
person
1?
playing Factorio. However, Nakus
I
over
am playing
here is
Minecraft.
playing Minecraft and building a dome.
A giant underground dome to put workers
I
in.
am the only person in my entire friend group who enjoys Factorio enough to play it modded.
I just don't have the game.
Exactly, he doesn't have the game. Tristan doesn't want to ever play it with me because he's a
I mean, I
stupid
would play
man.
Factorio, but
Stupid,
then you would
stupid
just
man.
put trains in my way
I don't like
and
building with
prevent it,
trains.
and you'd prevent me from actually being able to have my transportation transport.
I don't like building with trains.
You get what I'm referencing, though, right?
I don't know.
The time we played Open TTD,
Oh!
and you just and
we
you,
were we were
I
playing
made a road.
Open TTT, and he had a bunch of roads, and I would just put trains over on them and stop them, and then just leave them there.
So the train was just constantly in the crosswalk, and the
And
car
he
could
couldn't
not
get
move.
his cars to go past it and had to build other roads around longer
Which then he
roads,
proceed,
which
which
I
then he
would then put
proceeded.
trains on. Nakus does have his own Twitch channel. Would you like me to link you to his Twitch channel? I can do that. Oh,
Oh,
he's got it. He's got it.
there you go.
He's very
Yeah,
quick on the draw with
yeah,
that.
I know how to do stuff internet fast. I'm
I know
blanking
how
on
to
what I
do
was doing.
stuff internet fast. Okay. That would be 7 times he posted that.
Did you
He
include the V?
No, you didn't. He asked how
Okay.
much times you posted the Nascanu. If he asked how many times,
Wow.
I mean, 8 times
Thank
he
you for the
posted.
follow, Xeno2511.
It's
Welcome to the
xenon,
Skulk. I
like the
hope you enjoy your
gas
step.
or
Xenon.
the element. Is it like the
Yang.
element or the gas? I guess they're technically the same thing.
Oh, that would be the same thing.
Nah, it couldn't be.
I'm face palming IRL at that. Like, I actually like face palm. Why is this circle not lining up?
Ooh, expensive turrets.
One, two, 1, 2, 3.
That's from endgame combat.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3,
Lightning
4,
turrets?
5. 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Ooh, kills anything instantly, and will prioritize the strongest target. Whew.
Instantly?
Instantly. Shockwave turrets.
I barely know her.
Last line of
That's
defense.
whoa. Oh. Yeah, I can hear. I have his chat and my chat open so I can see you in both chats.
Look,
2.
alright, nobody should have to deal with my voice twice. Only once, because it's smooth as butter. But 2 sticks of butter is a lot to eat. I'm just saying.
About 3 sticks.
That's even more, and still a lot to eat. I would have to say, Nakas, if you can't handle 2 sticks of butter, you can't handle 3 sticks of butter.
No, this is a solo hardcore world.
Now, 4 sticks of butter, that might change things, because then you could, like, crush them all up into, like, a big butter circle. Big butter. Have you seen those big butter cylinders? The big butter cylinders. My,
5.
I enjoy the big butter cylinders, because then you know it's like
3,
a better
2.
butter than
1,
just a
2, 3,
regular
4.
butter, because it's a big
Is
butter
it 4,
cylinder.
not 5? What the heck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I don't know what Nakus is talking about. I just exist.
Talking about butter.
Talking about rolling down in the deep.
229.
We're gonna rock down to
257.
Electric Tavern, and then we take it higher.
Oh, it shouldn't be this.
This
I
research
went
go brr.
one too much.
I got it set up so I got 2 researches per line. It's
Two.
fantastic. I love the look of it.
How did I skip over 29?
Why
What
is
the heck?
everything so high res when I zoom in? It all looks so low res when I'm zoomed out.
1, 2. That's how life is. 2.
I should be able to get
Oh,
at least
4.
like,
Oh, I
well,
see. I pulled a
8
dumb.
total researches in this, and I don't
I
even know if
increased
there's
1 too
that many
much.
total
1,
that
2,
I can put in there. Because,
3.
like,
I
once I get
increased it
advanced
by
items, it'll
1
go
too quick.
different.
I did numbers wrong. I'm good at game. I'm Nasker
Nakus
underscore
never
good
does.
at game.
Nakus never does numbers right. He always do them
Yeah.
dirty, do them wrong, do the
Yes,
numbers
this is
dirty.
why I do our taxes.
I do the taxes around here.
No, mom said it's my turn to do the tax.
Oh wait, yeah, I just don't do my taxes.
We are no strangers to love.
Shit. You know the rules and so do I.
No, I don't. I didn't read the book.
Ah, poor Neck has never read any books.
Yeah, it just wasn't. That was just too cool. School for school. School for cool.
Too school for cool.
1, 2,
You
3,
know the
1.
rules, and so do I. All I
1,
can admit
2.
what I'm thinking of. You couldn't get this from any other guy. I just have to tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta
And
make
how are
you
you feeling?
understand.
Oh, you've seen. I know you've seen the high resolution videos of like the like AI upscaling of those. That's always impressive to
AI
me. Like how.
upscaling is just so terrible.
Well, have you seen the one for Never Gonna Give You Up?
I mean, I haven't, but every AI upscaling I've seen has just been like really choppy and terrible and not very good.
Oh no, it was like 60 FPS. It's like it's freaky how like good it is.
Hmm, let me see this.
It just looks weird.
Well, yeah, most things that are AI upscaled do because they don't
Oh no,
work
just
right.
because of 60 FPS. 60 FPS is why. Because you're like normally used to like the low reds and like
Well, no, I'm
stuff.
used to it not having the weird smear frames in between because that's all AI produces. It's not very good at its. It's beyond beef.
This person said no stream tonight, and then 3 hours later they started streaming.
Well, obviously they were lying.
They did this last night.
Oh my god, it's so many smear frames. It's just like his hands don't look right when you pause because it's just smearing things
He
to
doesn't
get the
have
60
hands.
FPS. Like
He doesn't have hands.
anytime I pause, it's not like when it's usual, like especially on animation, but when it's
Sounds like a
usual you
skill issue.
pause and like any frame is fairly nice looking. But when it's AI
NASA.
What?
upscaled
What?
to like 4K 60
What's
FPS, it
Nazca
just
doing?
I
I
don't know,
am
it's
doing
just
streaming
doesn't look
Minecraft
as good.
Hardcore. Oh wow, thank you for the raid, the Eights of Ham. I
You're
hope you had a
welcome.
good
Wow,
stream.
didn't
How
even
was your
raid me.
stream?
I didn't notice you were streaming. I'm sorry, it hadn't updated yet.
Let me
You
shout
wanna come
out
play
the Eights of
Factorio
Ham.
with me?
No, I want to go sleep.
Oh yeah, you hate Factorio because you're a bad man.
Yeah, I hate
We
Factorio.
gotta
He's
play
just, he
Plague
just
Inc.
has a skill
Evolved at some
issue.
point.
We
I did the
can't.
wrong thing.
Everyone's been playing Plague Inc. Evolved this last 2 years.
Wait, well, this last 2 years? That's a long time frame.
You know what else is a long time frame?
Uh, from the
The
dinosaurs
last
to
2 years.
humans.
I'm making massive dome in Minecraft. That's what I'm doing. Underground dome for giant underground
Massive
dwarvish.
dong in Minecraft.
Undergrad dome.
It's a massive underground dome for the villager rehabilitation center.
The villager
You're
It's gonna
re-education
building a
be
center.
villager gulag?
The villager
it's
gulag.
gonna be dwarven theme. It's gonna be like a giant
That
trading
doesn't
hall.
change the fact that it's a gulag, Nazca.
I have no idea what that means.
It's a
Is it
prison.
PC? No.
A
It's a
gulag
prison
is a
camp.
Russian prison camp.
Indentured servants where they sell stuff. Hello
That's
there,
also in Russian
Xenon
prison camps.
2511.
Except you don't get out once the service is complete. You just don't get out of Russian service camps.
Russian service scam? Isn't that what the little lemon tree is?
Yeah.
Probably. I would have to
Taboo.
say yes. But my mind's telling me no. But my body's telling me yes.
Is it really?
No.
Oh, why'd you lie to us then?
I
Yeah.
committed a
Why are you sending us?
crime.
Why are you sending us mixed
Lying.
signals?
Nazca, how do you
Mixed
have this in your
messages.
head like working
Mixed
right? I couldn't set up a
messages.
circle like this
Well,
at all.
he's looking at a
Shut up!
thing.
No. I'm supposed to sound impressive.
He's looking at
It's
a
it's impressive. Yeah. No, I'm not looking at a. I don't have a website
he's
pulled
got
up
a
with
website
my
pulled up
circles. I
called
don't
Circles
have
R Us.
don't.
I would have the website with how to make circles pulled up.
I don't have a
So
pixel circle generator pulled up. I'm doing this all from memory.
why is it so loud, Xenon? What happened?
He has both mine Tegan stream open.
He
Xena, have you
had.
considered turning down your volume?
You
Have you
see, it's
considered
pretty easy,
war crimes?
Tristan. You just at the start, it's mostly a pattern of. Oh wait, is that 5? No, it should expand out to 7.
Wow, why are you so loud, Nask? In my ears.
Nakas, my ears, Nakas.
It starts off with a basic pattern of 1, and then you would want to go out to the 3x3. Next after that would
Nakas,
probably
my
be
ears.
a 3x3, but expanded out, so it'd be like 4, 5 across. And
So a
then
4x4 or a 5x5?
yeah, this is currently a 31x31 circle layer that I'm doing. It's a easy 31 is an easy pattern. It's 2, 3, 2, 5 ones, and then you just copy after that. So it would be 2, 3, and then 2 to the center. It's like there's a pattern to it that you start to learn after a while.
Nah, wrong.
1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I've been doing it.
Tristan, do you like my factory?
Fine.
It's a very
Do you
nice
like my
factory.
Ainsley?
Hello, yes, my name is Ainsley. I am here to commit a war crime. You want
Only
a war
A?
crime? I give you good war crime. Hello, yes, my name is Ainsley.
I give you good war crime at good war crime prices.
That good war crime.
Warframe.
No, Warframe, I don't play that anymore. Yes? What is up?
Just been going into chats and
Hello.
say that
Oh,
you're in
Who's
your
fudge.
talking?
Discord. Oh, that's
Oh,
nice.
fudge.
Did you join
I'm
mine as well?
in my Discord.
I see. No,
Who's in the
it's just.
Oh,
Discord?
hello.
Or is he in the voice chat? Is that
What?
what he's saying?
No
No,
one else
he's in
is
Oh.
the
in the voice
Discord.
chat.
No.
What?
They joined the Discord,
What?
so I said hello to them.
Yeah,
No. Couldn't be.
90 servers. I hover around 100 servers.
I am in a lot of servers as well.
How do I
want
tell how many
to-
servers I'm in?
You
I don't
count.
know. I eventually just hit the max, and that's when I know how many I'm at.
You see, I pay for
I'm in
Nitro, so I
27
don't have to worry
servers.
about that. And the only reason I pay for Nitro is so I can send files over Discord.
I know that's like the only reason. That's like the main reason I want Discord Nitro is to be able to send larger
Up
files.
to 100 megabytes, boys.
You know how many pixels I can get in my
Do you know how many hentai
are-
pictures that is?
Yeah, I was gonna get that. I was gonna say that, but I'm just gonna imply it.
I just
Okay,
said
I'm
it.
gonna go take a shower and then I'm gonna work on the next video.
All right,
All right,
well,
we're gonna
good
talk
night.
smack about you behind your
I
back.
am. I'm gonna
No,
just
you
keep
can't.
saying horrible things about you until you, because you didn't.
You can't think of a single horrible thing to say about me.
He can't
You're
cook
fat-
he
no,
can't
I
cook a
can't say
French
that. I probably
omelet. Look
can't
at
say that.
him. Look at him. Can't cook a French omelet, man.
Ah!
Can't cook a French omelet. Look at
I
him.
think he left as soon as he yelled.
Yep. Well, I mean, I didn't hear him leave.
No, I'm still
Yeah,
here.
I didn't hear him
Uh,
leave. So
Yeah,
how
you're
could
still
oh, he's
here.
gone.
Nope.
I keep my Discord sounds on because I use them.
I turn them off when I'm streaming.
Yeah. Well, I want people in my chat to be confused.
Oh, you know what I
kinda
should
funny.
do? I should where is it?
I wanna
Yeah,
show what I worked
where did
on
I put
today.
it?
I wanna show what I worked on today.
Osu.
This stuff is
No.
coming up. This is going down.
No. Did I actually put it in here?
This part, the flying robot creation zone.
Yes, here we are.
This creates
I
my flying
can
robot parts.
change
Yes. What is it missing? This,
voice widget.
which is out of lube.
I can change it to the
Okay, well, I'm
bone
gonna
zone.
switch that back over to extra heavy oil.
I can select the yes, I do
Yellow.
play Osu. I actually make maps in Osu mostly. Where is it? It's a gamer zone that I'm in, right? Yeah.
Gamer zone. Gamer. Get in the zone. Gamer zone.
Oh, I was gonna do stream oh yeah. Alright, he's redeemed an exit. 1 second, I'll get that in a second. Let me just finish what I was doing. It should be under overlay.
Comes all the way over here, and I get the
VC,
big boy.
and then we
I get the
change
big
the
boy, big
URL.
bucks right here. Big boy, big bucks of.
And there we go.
Flying
Now
robot paves.
whenever you speak, it should be popping up. Alright, exit, that's a
I'm
12er.
pretty cool.
You did 7 damage on that
Ah,
exit.
yes.
Good job. That's above half.
I mean,
Oh,
for
I
an
was thinking of
accent,
making like
gotta
you know how
remember
the
add
roll the
strength
golden
buff.
die? Like
Actually, what
that
kind of
routine.
axe is it? Is it a battle axe? Is it a
I
two-handed
don't know.
axe?
It does 12d damage.
Oh, so it'd
D12
be a
damage.
two-handed axe. D12 of
Yeah,
damage, two-handed axe.
yeah. Well, that's what I was just mostly going at. Is a D12. Like what would be used for a D12, not like the semantics of it.
Oh,
For
I
some
always
reason,
go for the
Ghostman is like
semantics
for
of it because
pirate.
I play D&D.
Oh no, I didn't like go like
I
which
know,
axe it was. I was just more like generally saying
I
like
know I'm joking. I'm
it's an
yoking with you,
axe.
mate. I'm yoking with you.
I'm not joking.
Did he get the axe crit? Did he get the nat 20?
No.
Go roll to hit, and if he rolls under 15, he doesn't hit. But if he has a strength bonus, he gets to add his strength bonus.
He got a 7 to hit. He didn't
Ah,
even.
he
He
didn't
didn't
even
even.
hit.
He didn't even. He didn't even come
I
close.
don't think anything can have like an under like 10 AC.
No armor, just walking around naked.
Yeah, you get a base 10 AC on like everything, and some
Even
things
if you're
get
just
even more AC.
naked.
Well, yeah, you can
I guess. I
dodge.
guess it'd be like. Yeah, I was gonna say you can
You
dodge,
can dodge out of the
or
way.
they
It's
can. Or
base
they can
10
miss,
AC for that. It's harder
or
to
they
hit
can
someone
be
in full armor
distracted by
than
your
someone who can
strong
dodge.
and just miss their exit.
That's if you use charm person, but
Oh
sexually.
no, but consensually.
Consensually, yes.
I'm
I
thinking.
would like
Oh, but
this
oh, I was
special
thinking. You know, I have
grab.
to roll the golden dice. I was thinking of making like a roll table. Like if you something happened, and since it's 2d6, I was just gonna make 7 like the most basic basic thing that's like really easy. Tries no effort. All right, see ya, Xenon.
Alright, later, Xenon.
Thank you for stopping by.
Thank
But
you
I
for
was
joining my
gonna make.
server.
I was gonna make the 7 be the most basic
I
thing,
will
like
see you
easy, like
around, my friend.
just say hi, and then maybe like 1 and um 12 be like actually something like more
I
like
don't roll
rewarding.
below 19, so like, I cheat, I cheat.
Well, you know 2d6 is like what that does, right?
I will be playing multiplayer. Well, maybe not. I don't know if anyone wants to play Factorio with me anymore. But I will hopefully
Nobody
be playing multiplayer Factorio. I'd have to disable all
nobody
the
wants to
mods, though.
play.
Or I'd have to get them all the mods. Modded Factorio multiplayer? Could just run this world as multiplayer, but it'd be hard to set up. I will see. I will see
You play
about
Minecraft or
doing. I do
Factorio.
want to set up a Minecraft server for just anyone to join.
I missed the crit.
Yo, should I
Hello.
set up that mod pack server for anyone to join that, or for people to join that I'm like, yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
I was to some Enderman that was trying to attack me. Nasker, you're here. Hello. Hello there, Tarquisha.
We will have to see. We will have to see.
I'm gonna make a. I'm gonna think of like a table to make.
I need to place
How are
this
you
in another
doing,
spot.
Tarquisha? We are just gaming with our bro, the skeleton of Ham, something like that.
I am the skeleton Twitch.
And I just missed my pearl.
Just charging.
Yeah. Doing pretty good, making giant hole, terraforming. You know, just normal capitalistic tendencies.
This is
We
to
live in
shoot
a.
meteors out of the sky.
Oh, 2 more layers and then it's then we get to the 2 layers thick one. Yeah, it just slowly keeps growing out. Wait, this one should be 3.
Wait, does
I mean,
this
I
take
haven't told
power?
story today, mostly because I've been in VC with this dude.
Oh, that does take a big boy pad. That takes fire. That takes a lot of power.
Yeah. But generally, I guess I'd say I'm doing pretty well. I got bulgogi for lunch. Spicy
Bulgogi.
bulgogi.
Bulgogi? The
Yeah,
Korean, like, food?
yeah.
Yee.
Korean barbecue.
Korean
Got the
barbecue.
spicy one.
KBBQ. Spicy
Yeah.
bulgogi.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
It's always good, but it's pricey, so we only go there on special occasions.
Yeah, it is really
3,
expensive to
2.
get Korean barbecue. I want to go to fucking Mongolian barbecue so bad. But it's
Hmm.
expensive. It's like $13 a bowl. But I want a bowl. I want a big old bowl for me.
If we go, if we stream us going there, we can count it as a tax deduction
That is true.
if we stream it.
Yo, if only I had people to stream with near me who actually went outside.
I mean, I go outside. It's
Tristan
just
doesn't go
I'm not
outside,
near
and
you.
you're also not near me.
I mean, that's probably like the first problem. I just placed a block through a block, mostly because I lagged. All right,
Oh wait,
that's
no,
always
no,
the
no,
excuse, right? I
no. I
lagged.
want to take out this, and then I
Yeah,
want
that's good that you're doing well, Tarquisha.
Sharkeisha, no.
It said what?
I know.
Oh.
I was making a reference
Mm.
to my own personal joke that no one else will get because it's a family joke.
Ah, yeah, no, I laughed too. It was a good joke. I get inside joke. So I am family.
No, when you're here, you're here.
I'm always there. I will always be there. Mostly because I
This
sleep
was
under
with the
Tristan's
extra
bed.
tech
The smell
cards.
of him sleeping is just so nice and comforting. It helps me go to.
I don't know if I like
Oh,
that.
hello IGN Firefly. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I'm just making massive circle while then VC was homie.
Hello, I am the homie.
Yes,
My name is Skeleton.
yes,
I'm the
because
skeleton.
I got yeah. It's a raid. Yeah, thank you so much, IGN Firefly. How's your stream? It's going well. I've been making giant dome. I'm going down to land below because I need to excavate out this area. I'm turning this into a trading hall. So that's what I am doing right now. I am mining
Big
lots
old
of
boy
blocks.
create big old things.
And he's playing Factorio.
I'm
And
playing Factorio. I make the big old factory. Big old factory.
yeah. What am I? 3, 2, and then 5. Yeah. But that, how was your stream? What did you do? Wait, did you say raid, Firefly raid, it's a raid. Yes. What what did you do in your stream? I didn't do shout out yet. It went good. IGM Firefly. You were last playing Minecraft. I need 5. That is good.
Futuristic.
That's the wrong block. Were you playing Bed Wars or was it like SMP stuff? Probably
Yo, I want
beat
to start
some
up
children
another
and slap some
SMP.
kids. Lol. Alright, well see ya. Oh, you played Bed Wars? Ah, nice. Yeah, I'm doing hardcore. Massive build. Huge building. The hugest of buildings. Only
Big old
massive.
hands to make a big old building for my big belly.
Yes.
I'm gonna eat it. I eat it with my big
3,
belly.
2, 1,
Big
2, 3, 4,
building for my
5.
big belly.
Yes, for big trading, for big deals.
Big belly. And even bigger bellies.
Yes. I'll probably start streaming Bed Wars more often once I get a new PC. I just got tired of like every like 5 seconds my PC lagging a bit while fighting, causing me to lose.
Yeah.
Alright, we're on to the next layer. Oh, one layer
Ooh-wee.
done. I'm gonna increase it. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid, and you have a good time doing whatever you do. Sorry, I was burping.
Yeah,
I'm
I know.
drinking
I know
soda.
I was making fun of you for doing. How dare I?
How dare you?
How dare I? Oh, I'm just so rude. Look at me. Look at me.
I'm looking at you.
Oh, hell yeah.
Alright. Alright. I'm gonna start telling story
Alright. I'm gonna call you out. I'm gonna expose you on Twitter.
for my totally true story of my life.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna expose you on Twitter.
You don't even have Twitter.
I don't. I have a Twitter account. It isn't used.
I mean, I use mine often. I got retweeted by the poop bot
Ah.
for making a post that contained the word poop. Oh, we get to
Oh,
go to the
make a post
3.
containing the word poop. This is
Yes. I
unsavory.
tweeted I made a tweet saying poop thoughts while I poop.
That's unsavory.
I don't remember what was in it, but it was like I like pretty much was tweeting from the toilet. I was just tweeting like a thought of mine from the toilet. Yeah. So recap. Last time. I'm gonna retell a bit because I remembered it differently at the time. I was trying to remember it like live, and that was not good. But I almost just fell down there. I fought Zelda's parents because they got mad at me for beating their daughter. They thought I was cheating and stuff. And that's pretty much it. And then like I had big fancy dinner, ate lots of bulgogi because I don't know. That's canon now. So after that, I mean it was a while. Well no, I did say Princess. I almost said Princess Zelda. I call her Princess as joking remark because like how she acts. Second, I
Like
need to count one,
axe
two,
crits?
three. Yes. Although she uses blitz swords and magic kind of stuff.
Ew.
Yeah, I
Who
don't blame them.
uses magic?
I mean, they would
That's
use
weird.
guns, but they're not. They're kind of not. I wouldn't say taboo. They're just not
That's taboo
used as.
magecraft, the gun.
They just don't use them often because they're usually like a massive safety hazard as how they work. Mo Like they're trying to like copy how like real guns work, and they should not be doing it that way. They should have been doing it more battery based. Instead, they were doing capacitor based, which makes it so
Man,
that it's
imagine
pretty much
doing
a giant
battery
bomb in their
based.
hand. So if the gun got shot and blew up, it would cause massive explosion and kill the user. By kill, I mean cause them to get out of battle mode. There is no blood or violence yet, even though I cut off a person's hand last episode. Oh, let me make sure I'm doing this right. 2, 1, 2, 3. This 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. All right. Oh wait, this one's actually 3 wide. That's why I'm doing
What am
big
I
number.
missing? Copper.
1, 2, 3. I
Oh
barely
no.
know her.
I'm gonna sneeze.
Um, but after that, I mean,
Alright, I'm
a
back.
few, a few weeks passed by after doing that, but I after
No, nah,
saving
it
because
was a couple weeks, not a few.
uh,
I'm
you're right. It
calling
was
you
like
out.
1
I'm
week.
calling you out.
It
Get
was like
called out.
1 week. After like cutting off the gang guy's hand who tried to kidnap Zelda Flores. That's her name. Cause that's
Zelda
what we made up.
fucking Flores.
Yes.
Oh my god.
After yeah, after rescuing her from bad guys and was Matsukune guy and sending evidence, quote unquote, all that stuff. They showed up at our school because they realized they thought, oh, if because the main gang leader guy wanted to get revenge for me cutting off the other guy's arm. I'm ruthless killer murder, and it's most of the time people won't even harm each other after they exit battle mode. 1, 2, 3. But I don't really care because I'm not fully from that world. That yes. Um, what did
Yeah,
I do?
yeah.
1, 2, 3. So. It was during a school assembly since Princess Zelda obviously not well Zelda is obviously student council leader president. She was giving speech to what the heck was that?
I
To
think you sniffled.
oh no, there was like some animation thing that like happened that
Ah,
looked weird. Um, she was giving
I want to
uh
test out my new powers.
like it was like she was just giving like presentation thing to like class when like the gangs came in and like they went up to her and like I was like, oh wow, this was a lot easier to find her than like having to search the whole school. So like held the whole entire school at gunpoint, but they were like using you could tell that they were new to guns, like they never really used them before.
A
You
gang
could
that
tell by
doesn't
like
even
how.
use guns kind of
I mean,
cringe.
well, it's because guns weren't really too much in use because like of energy was made up and used. So, I mean, and like how they would how to make guns didn't really like work out too well. It was like more of a risk and like an easy target because like holding a
You don't have
grenade.
to explain this to me. I already know this.
Yes. No, I'm
This,
explaining to the
of
people.
course, is the world we live in.
Yes. No, 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 no. This is not the world we live in.
What? Really?
You,
Sounds so
what?
real.
Yeah, no. Oh, it gets a lot complicated. This was from my torture times. Well, after the torture times. You see, I was. That's a story for another day. Oh, look, there's a creeper. This is both true and fake, as
Oh no.
that creeper just blew up the staircase. That sucks. Annoying. Mendo Kusai. Don't worry about like how just know it's not fully real, but yet it happened. It's like an alternate dimension kind of stuff where I was
Naka's
given like
making AU content.
um hello. You guys can back off. Oh, hello. Bye bye. Just some phantoms trying to
Destroy.
swoop at me and kill me because I've been up
I
for a
don't
long
even.
time.
I don't even need to do it. I get all of the biomass. It's all
Can
mine.
you back off? Jeez.
Delicious.
Can you shut up?
I mean, no.
Not you, the phantoms.
They're very loud.
Yes, I'm going back inside my hole. But can you guys stop following me? There we go. That was a nice pearl right there, mostly because it was a lot easier. But they like entered in and you could tell like they were kind of new and like they like held her at gunpoint saying like we're looking for the Matsukusune guy. He last showed his face when we held this person captive, so you better come out wherever you are. And like Zelda was freaking out. The whole entire school was freaking out
Well,
because like
yeah,
all of a
there's
sudden,
guns.
yeah, and this is like the first time they ever seen guns or like blasters. And like
Blasters.
I like Zelda pointed me out and saying like he has the phone number to the guy you're looking for, and like I guess I have to deal with this now. Maximum effort, no weapons. Deadpool reference. I just love that, like, and maximum effort. Um, so I went up and I noticed the guy was the gang leader obviously never used a gun before. He had the safety on still, and he didn't realize that. So I was like, oh, he has the safety on. So I just walked up to him, and he's like, um, call the guy I'm looking for. I was like, no, I don't think I will. It's like, what you gonna do if I don't? He's like, I'm gonna shoot you. I was like, then shoot me. Do it. Do it. You won't. No balls. Like, just bothering him. It's like, you're messing with fire, kiddo. You shouldn't really be joking around like this. It's like, am I though? And he goes like, how much more do I have to bother you to shoot me? And it's like, just call them. It's like, no, I don't think I will. How about you do it? It's like,
Apparently, a lot more.
it's like he's just like he's like just like it went on for like 5 minutes of like him trying to call it, and he's like, I'm done with you," and he tries to shoot me in like the arm to like prove a point, but when he goes to pull the trigger, it doesn't fire. It's like, I can tell you're new to guns. You left the safety on, so I wasn't really too worried about you like shooting me. So yeah, and then I just quickly charged him, grabbed the gun, twisted it out of his hand, and grabbed it in my hand. Normally when you grab battle energy weapons, you have to also like if you don't have like permission from like the person you get the weapon from, you have to like hack into it. So like I was like it didn't take me too long to like hack into it because like it's like they didn't really know what they were doing with them. So like I hacked into it and it's like okay, and then I just started with perfect aim shooting the like guys who like all like the gang guys who were like raiding the school, like just in the head, and like they had little time to react as they weren't expecting that, and I just like it was just like a
It was a
shootout, and like
surprise round.
there was like 12 guys. I did it. I just set knocked down the main gang leader, and then I started shooting the 12 guys around, and I just like wiped them out easily in the head, like bang bang, bada boom. Just had to get down between behind defense, a little bit of blockade, but nothing too bad. It was kind of easy, not gonna lie. Um, and yeah, then afterwards, I like looked at the main guns like next time you should learn like how to like shoot and aim a gun and teach your guys how to aim as well. Their aim is as good as stormtroopers. And he's like, "What the heck is a stormtrooper?" It's like you'll figure out when you're older. And then I just shot him in the head and just sent him back. Because once you like it kills, well, defeat someone in battle energy form, they can either get like shot like just appear right where they are, or just get sent back to wherever they have like a set location at. It's like, which is a bailout system. It's useful for people. Um, but like the whole entire school was amazement because like none of them had ever seen a gun before. They're like, "What the heck? How are you so good at aiming?" And it's like, you literally just
Video
point and
games.
shoot. I mean, you literally guns are
Video
just point and
games.
shoot. You just point it, you just aim it, and
How
then
are you
pull
so
the
good at
trigger.
aiming your gun? Video games.
Video game. Yeah, it's video games. I practice. See, while you guys were studying for school, I was studying
I
the
studied the
gun.
blade.
I mean, that is what I did, but so yeah, they were like just confused and like they kind of like dismissed school for the day and were like trying to figure out the situation and like all that, like because like a school shooting just happened, which hasn't happened like years. Oh, let's take half of that. So they dismissed us. Then like and some time passed by. And then what happened was well, what was coming up was like this huge tournament thing where like it's like schools send like their like a team of six and then like an operator, like a person that like their tactician pretty much. And they send it and it's like this giant like um giant tournament thing. Like there's a bunch of solo competitions and stuff. What the heck is the block that I? There it is. Glitch blocks. You gotta love them. They just have like massive competition. It was just like tournament, classic tournament, mostly for upperclassmen, which was surprising when I got asked as a freshman to participate in it. Apparently, one of the people um for the class like they had to move away, like their family had to move away for some reason. Not announced, but they were gonna like take the next best student, but which was technically me. They didn't want to because a person of my standing and ranking playing with them, but they ended up doing it because this year technology finally advanced far enough where they allowed guns to be used in the tournament. Normally, guns were not allowed to be used as they were kind of like not fully safe to use. Are you doing this right? Yeah. Um, and all that stuff. Wait, I should probably drop it down one more. So they allowed them to tournament, and since I was like the only one in the school who knew how to fire a gun, because obviously, I mean, I took out those bad guys with ease. I mean, it was kind of easy. GG, easy. Didn't even have to try. They're like, all right, you're gonna deal with the gun related a tournament stuff since you're obviously the best shooter probably at our school and like all that. I'm like, really, I had to get the gun. I had to get the guns, not even the cool ones. I had to get guns. All right, and so like I agreed because that's when it finally happened. I got the notification to showing what this main story quest is to complete and get out of this world, which was I had to complete 4 major tournaments, would get you in a qualifier, and then you had to um like get first place in like this final tournament. So like I finally got my mission for this world, and after that, I like helped them and trained them. Being friendly. I mean, they didn't really like me there, and they're like, just stay out of our way. We have like our thing already worked out. I was like, okay. So I just often make food, and it was like it took a while. I mean, they allowed me to use my own gun instead of like the gun that they had, which my gun is obviously better because I know how to make proper Trion guns. Um, unlike their guns, which are bit lackluster and kind of bit of safety. They were just using like basic pistols. I had this rifle which could use mana, which they didn't really weren't too aware of. It was made with Dakota. Which Dakota is the destruction and creation energy. Use it to create and destroy stuff. White creates, black destroys. Obviously that because I mean that doesn't that's not a race comment. That's just literally.
Like you should have saw my face. It went like it was a weirded out when you said that. I was just like, really? Like, come on.
What?
That doesn't even work in yin and yang.
Yeah, no, that's how it is. It's like yin and yang.
But
In order to have creation, you need to have destruction.
but but white is the destruction in yin and yang, because a lot of people mistake that white is the bad parts of the yin and yang.
Why is it black
Well,
versus white?
the black is the peaceful, the white is the chaotic. I'm pretty sure, at least.
I can see that because white would be like all the energy. I don't know. I didn't read the textbook.
You really didn't.
Yeah.
Didn't even know about rolling down in the D.
It is
But
now
continue
rating.
on with your story. Sorry about that.
Yeah, no. I did not know, but Dakota is just the destruction and
It's
creation energy.
probably different from yin and yang as well.
Well,
I would
it has a
guess.
similar concept. Well, because
I mean,
usually
it's called
the
something
you
different.
usually when you're destroying something, it turns into like a black energy that you absorb. Like it's Dakota is just a balance thing. You have to destroy something to create something, and you're able to usually like
Alchemy.
create like obscene stuff. That's like what the heck I have a ping in my server.
Alchemy.
Sadly, I do not. I am not big enough for one
What you
Minecraft
got?
server.
Ah,
Um, but
I want to
Dakota,
make a Minecraft server. I'm gonna
yeah.
build a computer that runs a Minecraft server better than any of
Three,
the other Minecraft
2, and
servers.
then like a whole bunch of these. How many is this one? 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 6. Uh, yeah. So my gun uses Dakota to both manifest and demanifest, and allows it to like be able to like change and like it has like way more modes. Like that you're able to switch it from a rifle to a sniper to a grenade launcher to somewhat of a laser beam. um just a whole bunch of like multi weapons. There's like a minigun mode too to it. It's like it's like an all not it's not big guns. Big guns is handled by another person, but it's like a all purpose rifle. That's like that's like the purpose of it. And it also allowed you to use mana to like manipulate the bullets and stuff. 2 and then 3, right? So yeah, it's powerful, especially compared to like the guns that they had, and like probably anyone else has. Did I do that right? 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 3. Wait, that's not lining up right. Wait, is this done right? Oh. Is it that block? It's probably that block.
Alright, I must
Yeah.
grab a
Uh,
bunch of these and a bunch.
yeah. Oh, yeah, they're just for practice for the tournament. So the first day of the tournament arrives, comes a bunch. So they didn't really include me in their battle plan. So the first part of the tournament, the tournament consists of like a tourney style like thing where like the teams of 6 battle each other. But there's also it starts off with the placement. With the placement is just a giant battle arena. It's just a giant battle arena. That's like the placement for everything. But the tournament also has a bunch of like solo events for like skills, so like sharpshooter, duels, and all that stuff. And you can sign up for whatever you want. And then you just do it's like score and duel system. It's a thing. But I was assigned mostly to do all the shooty blasty gun stuff since I had the best aim because I had experience with pew pew machines, boomsticks. From
Boom.
my time in the
Headshot.
war, something like that. So I went. Um. So yeah, I mean, they started off with a big event where it's like the what you call it? What you know about rolling down in the deep?
Exactly.
The giant battle arena. And the teammates not, I mean, Zelda was kind of like more willing to like work with me, but like the rest of them were not because it's still my standing. But Zelda was like, probably just was a Sunday stuff, just at typical Sunday activity, anime stuff.
Yes, a
Uh,
tsundere in the wild.
yes.
I have seen multiple.
So they just kind of ignored me.
I'm
So,
very
but I was
fortunate that I
using
was not murdered upon sight.
a kind of like a different mode. Normally the mode I've been using is like the general broader, like I call him, it's like a general one. He's like street magician is what I call him, kinda jester. That's what mode I've been mostly using as like with the kitsune mask. But this time I used hunter a bit, kinda. Hunter, he's based off of stealth, which stealth is literally just as soon as he stealths up fully, he like enters like a phantom mode where he like, unless you're like God, you don't know he's there. What? I've been pinged again. Um, if I got paid monthly by Twitch, I would set up SMP. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Otherwise, no money. No money. No money.
No money, no problem.
Uh, yeah. So the battle arena starts and, like they start us in a small room and you get randomly teleported. Like all your team gets split up and randomly teleported over the map. Uh, but you also have your tactician who's like outside, like helping aid you and like helping with like planning and motivating. They like help relay information and all that stuff. Like a tactician would do, like from the outside with their giant fancy board and stuff. I mean, their plan was mostly to meet up together, and they like just told me not to get killed, and that was pretty much it. But that was not my plan. I'm gonna go pee quickly, and then I'll tell you what it was when I get back.
So how's it going? Y'all people in Naka's stream enjoying the stream? I can't read his chat. I don't have it open, but y'all people in Naka's stream enjoying the stream? Guys got games on your phone?
Do you have game on your phone?
I wish. why I'm asking you.
Ah. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Exactly.
Fair enough.
I'm always fair. Fair and balanced.
So, my plan was pretty much to use a subversion of Hunter, like not like full on, like looking like Hunter, but like inspired by it pretty much. I also ran a 30-second. What are they thinking? But Hunter is just like a sub class. Well, it's like an offshoot of Stealth. Stealth, who is just pure. His ability is just to be stealthy, and yeah, it's pretty much sums him up. He's just stealth. But Hunter's more purpose is to hunt people and kill. Yeah, that's pretty much. What the heck? Creeper fell out of nowhere and dropped down, suicide bombed me. But luckily I have been like prop 4 armor, so it did like nothing. Still surprised me though. Yep, that's pretty good. So
Oh no, 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 no.
I
no.
went up to high place after we got teleported in and just started sniping people. That's pretty much was my goal, was to just snipe people using my sniper, which is kind of what one of Hunter's main weapons. Hunter is either bow or gun, and I was using a suppressed one, so it was hard to tell where I was. So I was just like shooting at them, and they had no idea. So like the team, like it started off, and then all of a sudden I just like started like pretty much as soon as I could started like they teleported in. I just ran and then just started shooting like a maniac and killing everyone. And I racked up so much points. It was kind of like it was kind of funny though. Like everyone like says like, "Oh, my standing," because apparently there's like a nobility in this world. I don't know. I didn't really pay attention to the lore before entering the world. Uh, then they looked down on me and thinking not too much of me, but I'm like way better than them. But I don't really care. I just gotta do my duty and get out. Uh, so I just like it was the area was like it was like a foresty area with in the middle being like a kind of buildy area. So there was like a giant hill to one side, more of like a lake off to the down, and then it was like the third place was like more of like a building as thing like city town, like small city town. And I pretty much went to the top of the hill, which was like the highest point, and I had to fight a few people, like just using. I mean, they weren't ready for like a gun. So I kind of swiftly took care of them. They weren't ready for like a semi-automatic weapon fully. I mean, they tried to like attack me, but like I kind of dealt with them like way quicker than they could like try to like even get close to me. So I just got to the top and just was like sniping people. There was a few people who did try to like come up to me like after realizing like there's a sniper on the hill and like try to like come up to the hill, but then they couldn't really get too close as when they got somewhat closed, I would just kind of like fire a rocket at them. And I kind of like trapped the hill going up a bit. So yeah, it like ended probably like way quicker than like what the judges and all that were expecting. And then when I got back to the team after like the whole entire tournament, they're like, "Oh, good job, you did it." Holy what? How did you get that many kills? It was like I was just sniping people from the top of the hill. I mean, it was kind of free kills. They weren't expecting it. Should have seen some of the gunfight. Like especially like after the circle started shrinking, I had to go to like the city. I had to like maneuver around and like jump around and just use movement and speed and to like out with the people who were like trying to get me. But they were not expecting me to. They were just hoping I wouldn't die, not to get like 36 kills, which like put us as ranked 1. What the heck did I do here? Oh, this is like 2. I'm insta mining, but I'm breaking like the previous ring layer, so like it's getting a bit confusing. I hear you, zombie. I hear you. Yeah. So, I mean, that's like how we got placed in the 1, which I don't think they were expecting. But I think, like, apparently they're like they just barely survived it, like doing their encounter, mostly because they were not really trained to fight against guns. But while me, I've fought too many battles with guns. Guns were just got annoying, and I kind of got bored and started showing off and using advanced sword maneuvered stuff to deal with guns. That's so wrong. Oh, I should probably switch pickaxes as that one's 104. This one's also silk touch. Alright. We are pretty good on pickaxes as I have spare pickaxes because I always prepare. I come prepared. Um, what? I forgot a light up over here.
Alright, down I go.
Down you go.
To the other production line.
Ah,
I need to bring the biomatter back to the place where biomatter goes.
where it matters.
Yep, where it biomatters.
That's the wrong block. That's the wrong block again. 3, right? Yeah, then 2, and then. So yeah, yeah. But then the first duel came, which I got placed against the top level, top level, like a top level person. And I mean, I was like ready. I was like, they were told like they were the top level, like top school, like top, like the second school, like they got, well, we didn't get first in placement mostly because I just mad carry. They got like maybe 1 or 2 kills. They combined maybe 5 or some not too much. I got like 36, so I didn't get too much. Like I mean, I carried us and got us to like 5th ranking, but there was like still like other schools that like collectively like they got more so that they got higher ranking, you know. I mean, you can only carry so much. What so the top next school they kind of they figured out how to use guns pretty well effectively. I will say. I'll give them that. I'll give credit where his credit's due. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But so my duel came and I got placed because like how well I did. To fight against the top person, which was interesting. So I got enter the arena with them to like fight them and do the duel. And we the countdown starts, and then we this one's wrong. We go charge each
Oh,
other
I already forgot I am
tactfully,
paying for a
obviously.
server.
What?
I currently have a Minecraft server that I'm paying for. I forgot about it.
Mm-hmm. Yes, that I'm not invited to.
Oh, it's not my server. I'm just paying
Yeah, I
for
know. I know. You said this multiple times.
it. Mm-hmm. Used to
I will
stream
still
on it.
complain I will still complain about it every single time.
I mean, you can complain. It doesn't change that it's not my server.
Hello. I just fell down. Stupid Enderman.
Atmospheric condensation. This is what I need.
1, 2,
This
3.
allows
This
me
was
to
where I want to go.
get... Wait, does it not let me get hydrogen chloride?
I like hydrogen chloride. I think it's a dangerous chemical. That's why I like it.
Cryonite processing. What is cryonite?
The heck? Oh wait, did I mess up here? No. This is 3, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I'll
Alright,
have to
that side's
figure
good.
that out eventually.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh, here's where I made a mistake. There we go. Mistake fixed. But yeah, the first duel came where I had to duel someone. I mean, I did a bit of research on who I was dueling. I'm just gonna do the 2 layers. And yeah, so how I don't use a battle form, like a battle energy form, mostly because it's like not like it limits you too much from what I'm used to, because like it only allows you to use like battle energy pretty much, where I also like to have access to mana and like all the other energies, you know? Uh, I mean, because it makes life a lot easier, more moves, more options, more problems. But I find out that the other school doesn't use battle forms, and that's mostly why they're number one, is because and if you use like human, like not battle form, and use it just to like enhance your stuff, you can get stronger, especially since like battle energy attack can't really affect you too much, as battle energy doesn't really do well against um like normal people. Oh, hello, spider. You wish to die, I see. I like that's why they were like strong, was because it was also very dangerous, because there's no like real official way to defeat someone who's just using battle energy to enhance himself instead of all that, instead of like battle energy to like instead of using a battle form, because in a battle form you just get teleported out, but if you're using battle energy you don't. So the pretty much the only way to like defeat someone in battle energy who isn't using battle energy is to kill them, that or make them surrender. And I could tell. I mean, I was ready to kill. I'll kill anyone if I need to. I am heartless, ruthless monster. Oh, there's a baby zombie. There's no more baby zombie. Baby zombie's gone. So I mean, I'm obviously like ready to take someone's life if I need to, but I could tell they weren't too much, and I don't think they knew that I wasn't using a battle form. I mean, I kind of had my suspicions when going into it, and we started charging at each other. I mean, one second, I need to increase this one by 2 so I have the measurements. So I like recharged. I mean, this was actually like a sword duel and not a so we were just supposed to use swords. So I got to show off my katana, which I forged, which was pretty good. It was up to like how I normally would prefer it. And it's a nice katana. It's sharp cuts. You can cut people in Treon form and normal human. And I went to go attack, and we exchanged blows. You know, like ching 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 ching. And I got the advantage a bit. And I went to go cut off their leg to make it so that they were at a disadvantage and had to like stumble around now. And I got just the start of it, and I saw that blood came out and not Treon. So I just immediately caused an explosion to happen between us to back us off. Well, no, sorry, no, I did not. That was a different one. I just backed off of her before like actually making the cut, and she was like, "What? Why'd you back off?" I was like, "Cause you're not using a battle form." Like, you do know, like, are you ready to take someone's life and kill them? And like, oh wait, no, what was the conversation? I backed off and I sheathed my sword. I think that's what it was. Uh, and I looked at her like, you don't use a battle form, I see. And it's like, yeah, so what? And it's like, neither do I. And I pulled out a knife and just cut my hand a bit, like pricked my finger so that she could see that I'm actually bleeding. And that's when she like realized, oh, he's not using a battle form. And it's like, and I told her, do you know what that means? And she's like, yeah, you're just not using a battle form. It means in order for one of us to win, we're either gonna have to surrender or one of us is gonna have to die. I read the rules before coming here, and I actually read the book this time. I read the rule book, and and yeah, in order to actually for have one of us win, we have to like someone's gonna have to die or one of us surrenders. And it's like, well, I'm not gonna surrender. I was like, yeah, I didn't expect you to. I mean, I have my ways. So I'm gonna offer you now to surrender, or I'm gonna make you surrender. Cause I, I mean, I could kill you. It's just publicly, like I know it's like okay since you're not using a battle form, just like publicly and Twitter stands would not. Twitter would try to cancel me, and it would not be too much fun. She's like, "What the heck is Twitter?" It's like, "Oh wait, I forgot. Wrong world." Don't worry about it. It's just, the press wouldn't be too happy with it, and it's like I don't care. I'm gonna kill you, and I could tell in her eyes that she was not ready. Like she started to waver a bit more as soon as she realized, like, oh shoot, in order to win, I'm gonna have to kill him. It's like, yeah, all right. Oh, so like, it's like this is your last opportunity that I'm giving you to surrender before um the pain starts. And she's like, I don't care. In our school, we don't surrender till the very end. I was like, all right, okay. And I just charged her. And we charged at each other and then ready to cut and sweep and stuff. And I got the advantage, pushed her to the ground, took out this nifty weapon that four little daggers. And while she was on the ground, I sprayed her out, threw into her arms daggers, pinning her to the ground. And I was like, and then pulled out the gun and just shot her in the chest. And it was like, in 5 minutes, you will run out of battle energy to be able to sustain these wounds, and you will die. If you surrender now, before that, I will heal you up, and obviously I'll be reign victorious. You choose what you want to do. And I just sat down next to her and closed my eyes, listening to her. And like at first, she was like trying to struggle out, and was like, resistance is futile. As those daggers, they drain your energy, your battle energy, and use it to spread out on the ground, anchoring you more and more to it. You you cannot escape that easily from it. Hold on 1 second. Two, two, one, two. Oh wait, it's 2-1-2-1. What the heck? Wait, 3-2-1-2-1-1-2-1-2. Okay, I just need to mine out a bit more. Um, 2-1-2-3. It seems, and then it's the back wall. And oh, that's not what I wanted. And I was like, all right. And she just like started there, like the first 5 minutes, like normally like she had enough Treon to like prevent the pain, but after like 5 minutes the pain started like seeping in more and you could hear her and she started to scream more not out of like to get let me her go, but more out of pain. And about 7 minutes in, she finally just gave up after like the tactician said like you're gonna die if you don't give up now. And she's like, fine, I give up. And in order to like in order to actually win and especially if you're not using a battle, oh, I am off center somehow. It's like in order to win, if it gets someone who isn't using a battle form, they have to exit and stop having the battle energy flow through them, which is like how they mostly do it. So, but it's kind of dangerous because your arms are impaled. But it's like those daggers, they'll go away if you disable your battle energy, which is the only way to declare me the winner. And she's like, it's like fine, and she like exited her battle energy, which gave me the win, gave me the dub because I always win. Nazca never loses. Uh, you know. Did you fall asleep?
Hmm?
Okay, you just weren't making noise for a minute, so I thought you fell asleep.
No, I'm just letting things researching here and just letting things go by.
Just living life. Yeah, and then I just heard a noise and was like, did he fall asleep? I need to think. All right, this circle's not turning on. I need to think for a second. One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two, one. One, two, one, one. One, two, one. Wait, one, two, one. One, two. Ah, this is where I made a mistake. Okay, I see. Said the blind man. Uh, s- 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, and then it's gonna be a 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and then back off. This wall will at least need to be raised by 1. Okay. So, yeah, I think she was a bit startled too, especially since you don't really expect someone to be that violent and all that, especially towards like that normal humans. She's like she was a bit stepped back, and like, how could you were just totally willing to kill me? It's like, yeah, pretty much. Oh wait, no, that's what happened. After she got up, I mean, there was still like the scars from her, and she started bleeding. So I like casted a heal spell on her, but it wasn't a normal heal spell. I did blood magic heal spell on her instead of normal heal spell. I mean, for me it's fine, but like it's kind of like not well because normal heal spell just like heals them up and all that stuff. But a black heal spell pretty much like sorry, not black magic heal spell. A blood magic heal spell just transfers pretty much all the damage they have to you and like all ailments. It's because like I mean that's like how blood magic works. It's like really high power at high cost, kinda. But like it's like not super high cost because like I mean yeah, it's like still like high cost. So, I mean they didn't understand that. It's kinda. I mean they had a basic understanding of mana, but not really too much. They were mostly battle energy based world. So yeah. But so yeah, we went off the like one of our teammates after like the ring drop because like safety ring. It's like a safety ring to prevent like explosions and stuff from like entering the audience and hurting them. Like as soon as like the safety ring dropped, she tried to like charge at me to like say like how dare you do this to our captain. But I already dropped a what are they called? Uh, shoot, what are they called? A talesman, that's what it was, a teleporting talesman by like the entrance. So like she tried to like jump at me like how dare you, and then I just like teleported away. It's like see ya, and she just kind of fell on the ground. It was kind of funny moment, kind of funny like how dare you, Woo! Oof. And like I was gone at the entrance. Like, how did you get over there? And I just walked away. But so like they took her to like go like check for her um stuff. I mean, I went up back with my team, met up back and was like, so I saw you won. I guess you're not too bad. And then like the team was like, I guess you're not too bad. I guess you're all right. At least you're not holding us back. All right. We won't say someone of your standing is doing well, because that would be bad. That our egos do not let us do that, because we are pricks. Something like that. Um, but like you're doing all right for a freshman, I guess. Just thank you for not holding back. Like, okay. And but then we went to lunch. But like the person I was battling, who's the top school person name? What should their name be? That's need to give this person a name. What should their name be?
I have no clue.
Um, well, it's a girl, obviously, because it's anime. She's gonna join my harem, obviously, because it's anime. Um, mid, 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 mm, I'm trying to think of name, but I can't think of good name. Uh, oh, I didn't mean to place that there. What's good name? Hmm. Uh. Hmm. I guess Lily will work. Lily's all right name. One. Lily. Let's go with Lily. Her name was Lily. Like she didn't really want to like go get her medical checkup. She didn't want her team finding out that she had cancer, and that's why she was like willing to like fight to the death and all that. Um, because she knew she was gonna be dying soon. Why she was like okay with battling without being a battle form. She knew it would be stronger, but like the risk of like dying is there. So like there's that. But she was willing to take it because she knew her days were numbered as she had cancer. Like, and it wasn't like nice cancer. It was like her cancer already spread throughout her body. But she like reluctantly went to go get her checked up because she didn't want her team finding out, because if they did like a checkup there, they would probably find it. But surprisingly to her, she no longer had cancer and they didn't pop up, so like they didn't talk to her about it. And she was a bit confused because like it should have popped up. So then she was just surprised, like I, like that, and like relieved though that her team doesn't have to worry about her having cancer and all that. But like she was still surprised that like it not popping up, and like the only thing she could think of was like he healed me after like he fought me. So like at lunch she came up to me and was like, can I speak to you for a second and ask? I was like, sure. What do you need? It's like, can I talk to you in private? And it's like, all right. And it's like, excuse myself from the table. I went with her, and she's like, so we just had our duel, right? It's like, yep. And it's like, I hope you don't have any hard feelings. Sorry about like torturing you a bit. Then and it's like, she's like, it's fine, kinda. I mean, it was kind of the smart thing to do. I won't blame you. That was kind of what I was gonna do. So no hard feelings. Like, all right, that's good. It's like, but that's not what I wanted to talk to you about. What? You finished the whole? No, no, no. I'm not even close. I'm like on the last layer. Like there's like two more. I'm the dome started to build up, and the dome's here. But I'm just telling you, telling you the account of my totally 100% real life story. So that's what I've been doing, like while I've been like building random stuff. And Tristan's just been taking naps in the VC again.
Why do you call me Tristan?
I said Tegan. I don't know what you say. Talking about Tegan. Maybe you're
I'm
the one who
not
just wants to be
Tristan.
Tristan. But no, I've not finished the whole yet, but I've been telling totally 100% real life story. But yeah, she was like, she pulled me over and was like, the reason why I want to talk to you is after we fought and you pinned me down, you said you'd heal me, and you did. But, but I then when I didn't want to have my medical study because it's like it would have. Yeah, I pretty much the reason why I was okay with out battling without a battle mode was because I had cancer and I knew I was gonna die, so I didn't have much to lose. It's like, that's fair enough. This is like, so what are you get wanting? It's like, well, after our duels, they had a medical exam on me and they they didn't show up that I had cancer. It's night. It's night there, right? For me, I mean, this is the time up here. I have the clock. I have clock in top left, top right corner.
It would be 10:23.
Yes, that is what the clock says in the top right.
Hehehe, we're in the same time zone.
Yes, for right now.
For now.
Yeah, then once daylight hit saving hits, I'll shift time zones.
Ew.
It's better than having to reset all my clocks. And that's the only reason why I shift is because like all your clocks get reset or set
I
changed.
mean, at
Oh, I think
least
that's
I don't have
1040p.
to worry about.
Ah, rip. I should be streaming at 1080p, I'm not gonna lie. Unless that's your internet. It might be your internet and you, because I pretty sure it's set to like 1080p. Yeah. I was saying. Oh, okay. Um. Oh, okay. I need to like mine from the center out. Um. Alright. She just like, well, I had cancer, so that's why I was willing to risk it, because I knew my days were numbered. As it was, what's the type of cancer where it like fills up your whole, it's like already spread and fills up your whole entire body?
Uh, so a cancer that has metastasized?
Yes. The heck?
Chupa libre.
Yeah. Uh,
Possibly.
she
Possibly.
said that, but like after they did a
How old
scan,
are
it
you?
should have popped up that I had cancer, but it turned out I didn't, and I don't. The only reason is you did something to me after when you said you would heal me. Like you said heal, so I thought there was gonna be a green light, but I'm not remembering now. It was actually red. And flashback to when I was healing her because it skipped over that. What happened was I went to heal her, but all of a sudden she was like, normally when you heal it's like a green light energy that comes out of you, like classic heal spell color. But instead this red energy just came out. This
Because it
red
was
circle
blood
formed.
magic that
Yes,
you said.
yes, obviously.
And
The
that's why it
circle
was
formed.
red.
Yeah, because blood is red. And it was just formed this
Not
like
always.
ancient text. I know. Like this ancient text,
Trilobites.
like ruined stuff, and formed in front of my hand, and all of a sudden, zoom, red laser, these like red tentacle lasers came out and like started swooping over. You can hear us like let out a bit of sigh. I just fell. I fell. A bit of like sigh of pain as like, I mean, it's like it's a full heal, like pretty much giving her a new body, but it's like I should have brought my bow, but it's still like it's still like it still stings a bit because like it's transferring like your wound to my body, and it's like as five like red like tentacles just come out of my that come out of it, and start swooping all over her body. Um, and it. Oh, can I put the coal in there? Yeah, okay, I did. And like I had like my like a cloak on, so like you couldn't see my skin. But if you could, you would have seen like the wounds get transferred to me as they leave her body. And normally before I fight, I usually do a little research on my enemy who I'm fighting. Where are these? Where are these like? So like I knew she had cancer going into this. But cause like she tried to hide it, but like it's hard to hide stuff from like from me pretty much. But I'll find out. Oh, hello. What was the other guy? Hello. Skeleton Nazca's is telling, so I'm just kind of hanging out. Yes, I'm telling totally 100% real life story. Uh, but ooh, fall. So I knew that, and so which is why I was also willing to do the full entire blood magic heal instead of like a normal heal. Like I would have done like a normal like green heal, and healed her up that way if I didn't know that she had cancer, but I did. So I was willing to transfer her cancer to my body because I knew my body could handle it, and it would eventually just like heal it off. Like I would just have to like I would just have to take like I don't know like just be like lunch and it'd
Power
be
nap.
gone. Like yeah, pretty much. I don't sleep. This is
Power nap.
part of yeah, it's pretty much a power nap, or like just eating like a sandwich would like help get rid of it. I mean, my body would probably already get rid of it by itself, and then the wounds would heal up automatically. It heals like my body will heal up normally, like without like anything, but if I eat food, it like heals up way quicker. Like it's able to like more directly and quickly transfer the energy, like the resources of like the new body. I hear zombie noises. So like I wasn't too worried about it, but I knew like normal human body wouldn't be able to handle it. And but so flash back to reality. Flash.
Oh, there goes gravity.
Yep. I mean, I could shift gravity. It wouldn't be too hard. It would cost a lot of mana points. Um, and she asked me, um, she's like, so what did you do? I was like, I used like black magic to like completely
Thought you
steal
said
like
it was blood magic.
blood magic. Blood,
There
well,
you go.
blood is like dark magic. And
It's red
it's like
magic.
taboo. Well, it uses blood. is- I mean, technically it's magic, so like magic is it's using mana to use to like do stuff, but blood magic, how it works is just like you take the blood because like mana is like flowing through you all the time, and it's like yeah, it's like comes from the environment and air and stuff. But with blood magic, you're just taking it directly from like the blood, and so that's like why it's blood. So you have like the extra energy of like the blood and like light force in it a bit. So that's why it's able to be powerful, but you need to like sacrifice your body and blood to use it. Uh, and all that stuff. Oh wow, stuff is disappearing in front of me. The items are despawning in front of my eyes, or I think they're restacking visually to like reduce lag. Oh, uh, yeah, I was like, yeah, I pretty much like I looked at her like, yeah, pretty much I healed all your wounds. I took your cancer away from you. So like, but why would you do and transferred it to myself? She was like, why would you do that? You don't even know me. I'm like, why would you do something so nice? I was like, I don't know, I felt like it. This, oh, because I didn't do that with it. I was like confused on why stuff was doing pattern weirdly. Not mining out like how I expected it to be. There we go. Um, and it's like, you, why would you do that? Like, we were enemies. Like, I don't know. I mean, I felt kind of bad for you because I mean, I know I can handle like the cancer and all that because I mean, it's already gone out of my system because of like how I transferred it. But like you would still add it. It would have ruined your life. So I'm like, eh. Plus, you also surrendered. So I was like, oh, you surrendered. You actually did surrender instead of die. So I pretty much rewarded you for choosing to live on instead of die. But yeah, that's my gift to you. She's like, oh, I guess I'm ever in your favor. It's like, oh, don't worry about it. It won't be the last time I do something like this. It's not the dumbest thing I've done. Imagine trying to sell your soul when you don't have a soul. Oh, that demon got scammed. It was funny to see. You should have seen his face when he realized he doesn't have a soul. Ginger problems. Yeah, so yeah, that's pretty much it. She, it's like, just promise me one thing that you use the battle form now on instead of not. I mean, you will be weaker technically because of like how it like affects your body and stuff, but you should use one. It's safer. You won't. Yeah, like just use one from now on and just like, all right, I will do that. I will since you spent your life on me, I will do this for you. It's like, all right, good talk. Um, is there anything else wanted to know? Like, no. Like, why don't you use a battle forms? Like, that's literally. I mean, I'm not too worried about death. You'll see in like the next fight. I'll get like stabbed in the heart by like a spear or something. I don't know. I'm just guessing. But I won't die. I'm not too
Seems
worried
dangerous.
about death. Yeah, it is dangerous, but I mean, it's dangerous if you die.
That is true. That is how danger works.
Yeah. Oh, I should not AFK there. I got pinged in my server, and I was looking at it while in mid staircase where a creeper could. I mean, I'm not worried about a creeper blowing up, but it's dangerous. Hello, zombie. Bye, zombie. The zombie's no more.
Thought you
Oh,
were
there's a
talking
baby
about
zombie.
my friend for a second. I was just like, oh, Brain's here.
Zombie Lotus is no more.
Poor boy.
Yes, I ate him. I sold him to a villager. So many baby zombies. Oh, I won the fight. Wasn't even hard. Yeah, yeah. That's the first duel. I mean, the rest of the duels were kind of easy as they were actually in battle form, and it's like it's easy to like win against someone in battle form. You just like cause them to exit, and it's like easy win, easy clap. Oh, to the zombie. So I wasn't. The rest of them went easy, but then came the team duels. I mean, I was doing all right, but like they're not really used to duels. So after like they calculated out like it was just a top 8 teams, and it was also based off of like your team rank was like based off of like how you did on like your duels and stuff. So like I kind of hard carried the team, although they held strong because most of their duels were like more what they were used to because they're not really used to guns and like dealing with long range like that. Well, I mean, I can cut. I've cut bullets before. This katana. If you put a katana in my hand, people will die. It is almost guaranteed. So I mean, I was doing fine against everyone who had guns or blasters, whatever you want to say. 1 second. Who has a poor fire for does not have frame? It's slow. You have to wait in queue. Who said we need to play with 100? But I know the 5 people I've tested. No, I'm gonna clear them. I'm going to bed. Good night, have fun. Instead of good luck, have fun, it's good night, have fun. Um, Fun fact: your parents disown you. This might be this might, that be music listening to. Finding good friends is hard. Oh no, you specifically. Finding good friends is not as hard. It's just how you specifically act. This person who said finding good friends is hard. No, they need to grow up and stop trying to starve for attention like they do. They look for try to get attention in a not a good way. Like trying to fake like some bad thing happened to try to get like me to actually message them is not a way. I'm like, I'm willing. I don't know if I'm a good friend or not. I won't speak on others' behalf. I don't like speaking of myself. I specifically highly.
I commit
But
crimes.
yes. Besides that, um, I don't know
This
if
makes
people
me a
consider me
bad
good
friend
friends, but
because of the
yeah,
crimes and nothing else.
no. That makes you a great friend.
What are you talking about? Crimes.
Crime. You can be crime buddies.
That is true. This might be true.
But like this person specifically, like, is constantly trying to look for attention in the wrong way. Like, I mean, I and they honestly they messaged me way too much throughout the day. Like, there's like a reasonable amount. Like, if you not just like if you're looking for someone to talk, but like they're going too much, you know. And
I get
well,
you.
it's also if you're trying to message someone to talk to them, and they respond pretty much immediately, and you still take like 5 minutes to respond back, like it gets kind of annoying. Or like they send like one word thing or like just hi. Normally, like I'm expecting someone to like say something.
I sometimes
Like,
have a hard time talking, so
I
I
mean, but if
understand the
you're going to
one-word
someone's
responses.
DMs though to like say like hi or something, you're obviously gonna have like what you want to say next planned out
Oh,
already.
absolutely not. Sometimes I just say hey as a defense mechanism.
Oh well, that's if someone
Like
comes
if
to
I'm
your DM,
spitting
right?
venom,
But I'm saying if
spitting
you're
hot
going to like someone's
venems.
DMs to like say something, you're probably gonna have like what you're gonna say already planned out.
Oh, yeah, if I'm going directly to someone,
Yeah, I know, but I'm not
I'll
saying if
have a
someone's coming to you. I mean, yeah, if someone says
crime.
like hey in your DMs, you're gonna say hey back or something like that, or if you have like a
I would
special
say,
like
hey,
greeting.
what?
Yeah, no, he would just
They
like
owe me
message me and
money.
then just like take a minute, respond, and like I don't know.
You take my time. You owe
Very
me
annoying.
money. No, no.
Yeah, I mean, he's very. I mean, I don't remove friends on often on Discord, but he's close to removing it, being removed from my friends list because I think he goes through like his friend list, and if someone's online, he messages them.
Ah,
Gets a bit. I mean, it gets a bit annoying.
I have too long a friends list.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not at like 100 people.
Like, I've met a lot of people in VR chat. If you see me in
I
VR
haven't.
chat, say hi. I'm Sherlock Bones.
Yeah.
I won't
Yeah.
talk back because I don't talk much. But hi.
He doesn't have a voice. He can't speak.
I can't talk with people around because I have anxiety.
He just can't speak in general. He doesn't have
Yeah,
a
true.
voice.
I don't have a voice.
This is a deep fake voice that he uses.
Yeah,
This is
this
TT.
is text
This
to
is
speech, yeah.
this is text to speech, speech to text.
Yeah, I
Wait, no, speech to text,
crime
text to speech.
crime commit crime
He just
spit.
types that fast that he can
Yeah,
type
I'm
what he's
pretty
thinking.
fucking fast, you know.
He has like
Have
he
you
uses
you have
he has
idea
like
how
two
fast I am.
arms.
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
I said two arms, but I
Yeah,
meant to say four arms.
everyone has two arms now,
Yeah,
except people with less arms. I
if
shouldn't
you
say
don't have two
everyone
arms,
has two arms because not everyone has two arms, but some people
I
have
mean
two arms
forearm
now.
has four arms.
That is true. And then there was that one kid who was born with like 8 arms. I think that technically makes him a spider.
Um, no, he doesn't have an exoskeleton.
Wait, normal people don't have exoskeletons? What the fuck you trying to say to me here? Trying to lie to me here? Trying to lie to me here, boy? Trying to tell me normal people
Um,
don't have exoskeletons?
I mean, I have a form of exoskeleton. It's a dragon scale that normally I put on like it's like dragon scale-ish. It's like it's not super strong, but it's like an exoskeleton I put on if I'm going like to fight because
Trying to tell me that normal people don't have exoskeletons? I have one built into my skin!
isn't that an endoskeleton?
No, it's built into it, which means it's also part of my skin, which makes it an exoskeleton.
Ah, so it's like armor padding. Like
It's my
you,
skin is naturally scabbed, like an exoskeleton.
creeper blew up, but it kind of helped
It
more
holds
than it
my
hurt.
flesh in place for my skeletal body with no face, no face.
Oh, I
My
see the
name's
joke you're
Sherlock
making
Bones on
there.
VR chat, by the way, if that wasn't clear.
I see the joke now. I see because your endoskeleton is the only thing on the exterior.
Yeah,
It becomes an
because I'm just a skeleton,
exoskeleton.
it's an exoskeleton.
Yeah,
Exactly.
alright. Yeah, I see the pun there.
Well, it's not really a pun, it's more just,
Or the joke.
true.
I see the logic there.
It's more just true. I don't make
I
fun
see
of
the
your
logic.
disabilities, but like some of us
I
don't
don't have
have skin.
disability. I mean, technically I'm a shapeshifter.
Some of us
So
don't have skin,
I have a lot of
so
abilities and stuff. I just don't use all of them because it gets boring. Like most
don't
also
want to
because of
like
the
make
great.
fun of you or anything. Some of us don't have skin like privileged people. Privileged people with their
I
privileged
can disable
skins.
my skin if it makes you feel more welcoming.
Nah, privileged people with privileged skins always.
Oh, you just want to complain.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Exactly. Now you're seeing it my way.
Now you're.
Now you're thinking like me, and that's the right way to think.
I mean,
Because I am always right. I'm cool and I'm hip.
I would There was a time when I constantly used like my most powerful is the build like form and like mode. But then like the corruption came and like because absolute power corrupts absolutely, and then yeah, that was the 1,000 years of corruptions was not a good time for anyone involved. It's mostly like a fever dream, but lots of people got lots of infections. Yeah.
Ah,
But I think next stream I will continue the story. Oh wow, that's a lot of zombie. At going to first tournament battle because it's 10:43 and I probably should go to bed soon.
possibly.
Yeah. Think I have to wake up to drive van someplace. I know I'm going to a pizza place with an Oregon
Ooh,
and watch. Yeah, Oregon Stop Pizza. I mean,
play nice music.
if yeah, I mean I've been there once before. It's a really cool place.
I have hit 4 hours and 20 minutes of streaming. Welcome
I have
to 420.
hit 3 hours 20 minutes of streaming, but I need to go bed do stuff.
Yeah, you gotta go.
Yeah, I don't know if I should end stream out here or inside my house for safety. I'm gonna end it
However
out
it
here.
works. End it out
Uh,
there and then walk inside your house off stream.
no, I
And then,
try to log out on stream.
say I did some off-camera mining.
All right.
And give
Thank
yourself
you
like
for
a
watching.
hundred
How much
thousand
longer are you gonna
diamonds.
continue to stream for? Because if
Couple hours here, probably. I'm playing Factorio for a long time tonight.
Alright, I'm not gonna support someone who doesn't stay with healthy sleeping.
What the fuck? I
He
sleep
doesn't live a
healthily.
life.
I go to sleep at midnight and I wake up at 8 a.m. Is that not healthy? I have special things that I have special
I forgot to
supplements that.
include that I have 200 plus days in this world, so on my title. Gotta get the clickbait.
Yeah.
Uh, hmm.
Spending 100 days in Minecraft.
Alright, let me see. I'm gonna
Spending
start off next
100
stream repairing
days
my
in
tools.
RLCraft. Yo, I can finally get architecture true if I wanted.
Nice. Oh, Ant Frost is streaming. Huh.
Yo.
He's streaming a 24-hour subathon, but isn't that just a 24-hour stream then?
Well, I mean, subs.
Or is it 24 hours max?
I don't know.
MCC
I haven't seen
practicing.
anything yet. I'm just playing
Oh,
Factorio.
Generic B is streaming. X Shatter. Aesthetics Live. That's pretty cool. Coffee TTV. Old Man Shorty. Who the. Okay.
Oh yeah.
I'm looking mostly for someone who's doing hardcore. Oh, Purple Crafted. Doing stuff. Oh. Another MCC practice streamer. They must have let in like 4 teams to like. For the viewer teams. 'Cause there's quite a few people. More than I thought.
Do, 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 do.
Hmm.
Do, 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 do.
Only there was some friend playing that I could raid.
You can just raid me. I'm pretty cool and hip with the kids.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I was in VC with you like whole time, so I guess that is the nice thing to
I
do.
give extra content. I'll
That is
stream I'll
probably the.
stream until you wake up and take over the stream from me, and then I'll go to sleep.
I don't. I'm not gonna stream when I wake up.
And then once I go to and then I'll go to sleep, and then when I wake up, you can hand the stream back over, and we can do this 12 hours at a time, and then have continuous stream raids for the rest of time. Like what I'm saying? You picking up
Maybe
what
we
I'm
should.
putting down? You
Yeah,
sniffing
I
what
don't know
I'm
how legal
scratching?
that is.
It's very Twitch isn't mad at you if you just somebody streams for 12 hours and then raid somebody else who streams for 12 hours and then raid somebody else. It's
Yeah, I
just
know.
that's just
This
how
this is actually this room
people
is
have
actually
done it.
starting to look already cool. Starting to look cool, like with the dome.
24 hours split over two people, or like if you just like if you're going to do like a
I built
24-hour
this by
constant
hand. This is
stream.
probably the biggest. This is the biggest build I've done in Minecraft ever. It's so cool. Already looking. It's gonna be. The entrance is just gonna be grand when I like you enter and just see like this giant dome. I mean, it's not super big, but it's
Big
pretty
old
big.
dome.
Yes, domer. But anyways, thank you
Domer
guys for watching.
arigato, Mr.
Thank you for the
Roboto.
raids and follows and stuff. I hope you enjoyed the stream. We're gonna rate some virgin nerd, who's
You're not allowed
streaming
to say that on Twitch anymore.
some. I don't know the rate. It already went through.
Unvirgin nerd.
It already went
Oh
through
my
the raid.
gosh! Thank you,
Oh my god,
Nakasnu, for
you
the
got
raid.
raided?
I got raided.
I
Party of
gotta stop
three.
streaming.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
Hello.
I somehow have viewers.
Don't worry,
Yes,
I will carry the torch. I will
don't
continue on.
somehow. I got 20 viewers the other day.
Nice.
I don't even know.
I did
I mean,
see you do that. You were popping
I mean,
off, and I was telling Tristan,
I don't
Nekas is
really
popping
focus.
off.
I don't really focus on views that much anymore. Especially since I just tell story, tell epic story.
But yeah, I stopped focusing on views after I got affiliate, because like the only reason I got affiliate was so that I didn't have to worry about views anymore.
Yeah.
And the only reason I will ever get partner is so I don't have to worry about views anymore.
Yeah, no, I just stream to stream because it's the only time I actually play video games. If I'm being honest.
Ah,
Otherwise, it's too much of a pain to like load the games and like set it up because it's like a thing.
yeah, because your computer not all that good.
Yeah.
But soon you'll be able to play video games for fun again. Once you
I
get
mean,
that job and get all the good stuff.
probably not.
Once you get that job and get all the good stuff, I swear to
I
God,
probably still
Nekas,
only like play when I
Nekas, I
when
swear
I
to
go
God,
to stream.
I will commit crimes.
I mean, it's just how I've been raised up. I've
I've
this
played
is
a
the
lot of
most I've
games.
played games.
I
I'm not
play
gonna
games
lie.
off stream and on stream. I just play a lot of games when I don't work. And when I work, I don't play any games because I'm at work for like
Oh, there's a
6 to
new
8 hours.
partnership. What the heck? A new partnership. Oh, is it just this? Fortnite partnership.
Fortnite.
What? It says
We
there's
like Fortnite. We
one
like
thing.
Fortnite.
I don't know. That's annoying. It's not updating. Oh, I should launch some stuff before internet goes out, cause then it's annoying when it does.
Yeah.
Where's Groove Music? Hey, where is Groove Music?
No idea. You should just be able to look it up in the bottom thing though. So just click
Yeah, I
that.
know. I have it pinned to my taskbar, but it's no longer pinned.
Well, look it up and then repin it to your taskbar.
Yeah.
It's kind of what you
That's
gotta
annoying.
do sometimes. It just happens. It's Windows 10.
Yeah. I mean, it's computer.
Windows
computers
10
just do it.
doesn't like me having Task Manager on my taskbar.
Oh, I
Tries to
have
get
Task Manager
rid
on
of
my.
it, so I mess with it.
I mean,
make
well, I
not
used
have
to
it make
keep it
more.
on there until I realized the shortcut for it is Control Shift Escape.
Well, yeah, but that's actually only on laptops.
It is.
Yep. I can't Control Shift Escape to open Task Manager. I have to Control
Whoa.
Alt Delete and click Task Manager. Which sometimes doesn't work, which is why I keep it on my taskbar.
Hmm. I used to keep it open, but then it like broke somehow.
Oh yeah, if I keep mine open, it's constantly monitoring, which takes up CPU stuff, and I want to keep that for the game. Though, a lot of my stuff should run a lot smoother, because, well,
No. Just like just Task Manager just stopped working, even if I like closed out of it and opened it up. It just would not like log anything or anything like that.
yeah, playing Factorio uses much more CPU than GPU. Actually, wait. Factorio uses 3%, while OBS uses 14% of my CPU. And Streamlabs takes
Do
6%.
you use software or hardware encoding?
I have no clue what those mean.
Software uses your CPU, hardware uses your GPU.
It's using both my CPU and my GPU.
It might be some sort of mixed thing. I don't
Probably.
know.
I'm using whatever recommended settings it was at.
I think that's probably hardware.
I think there was a mix setting, actually. But yeah,
Hmm.
it's probably hardware encoding. I can actually check. Output. Oh wait, no, I'm using software encoding. I should switch that over to hardware. My CPU is not as good as my graphics card.
Yeah.
Though in some games I do like software encoding, because like when I'm playing like really graphics intensive games like Minecraft with all of the stuff on it. Gotta get down to 60 FPS in Minecraft.
I mean, yeah, I was able since switching to hardware. I got better performance.
Yeah, I'll probably switch to hardware because I don't like my CPU getting used up. Because honestly, my graphics card not only has better cooling, but also is just better. Got that only Ryzen 3600X with or I think it's just a 3600 honestly. And then a RTX 2080 Super because I'm pretty cool like that.
I don't have a GPU.
I wish you luck in getting one. They are so hard to get.
I'll probably just get a
I was so
pre-built
lucky
first
to get
starting off.
mine.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, the only way you can get a GPU right now is pre-built.
That and also I just want probably like a 2K pre-built computer
Good, admirable goal.
because I'm like already halfway-ish there.
If you need help picking them out, I can find pretty good deals on them.
I would be greatly appreciated. But once I get money, I'll get there. And then I'll probably get definitely a second monitor. But I'm probably gonna end up with 4 monitors.
I'm just running 2 right now because that's all my uh, desk can fit because they're both like 30-inch monitors.
Oh no, yeah, I want 4. The main middle one probably gonna be high refresh. The left one probably be more
I
less
do want
refresh and
like
more
a
like.
small one that I can hook up. That way I can have like a extra run for like either I want a third screen that way I can run like my chat on just like a side of my thing.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Is
Or
the middle
maybe I
screen's
should get
gonna
like a
be
tablet
for
and put it like right over
it's gonna
here.
be like mostly gaming, and it's gonna be higher refresh rate. And then to the left of it's
I
gonna be
also like having
a
chat
monitor,
right
but
here.
vertical. It's for like chat and Discord. And then to the left of that would be another horizontal monitor for like OBS and the rest of it. And then the right monitor is also for like music and other stuff. Like a monitor also off to the right from the center one. I have this already planned out. Not super planned out. I don't know dimensions and stuff, but pretty planned out.
Hey, sunshine. I've been listening to fucking what's it called? Fuck. Rare Americans recently. A lot of Rare Americans.
I'm going now. Wi-Fi go out very
Yeah,
soon. Not now, but soon.
it's all
Like
good.
3 minutes. You have fun gaming,
I will.
gamer.
I'm gonna game for like another hour or two and fuck around and find out. You know how it is.
Yeah. Go home, go bed. Ah.
So, how goes things? Hmm. All of these going off the map. That is a lot of coal right there. That's very dense. Hmm. I want to get them boys. I think my first roboport I'm just gonna have to do over here. Construction area is much bigger than just regular supply area. having trouble making big motors? Or it's just not making big motors fast enough. Or it is because it's still crafting. Just slowly. I'm thinking I either go for... Well, I need... this logistics system, which requires 250 of the next ones, which will be these utility card upgrades, which I could get. I've just got a bit more to research before I get them. Some people come here to remember, some come here to forget. Welcome to Freedom Kitchen. Life is... Trying to think of what to do while I've got another 20% to think of. I've got a lot of copper ore on me. I should go throw that somewhere. There we go. Wait, is this using power inside here? Oh, it does use night vision inside here. It always thinks it's night in there. I kind of want to see, like, the biggest container. Kind of want to put it here. The biggest container I can currently make from Factorio. Not the biggest container from AI containers, I think. I think it's... Oh yeah, warehouse. 512. So technically not the biggest one, but the cheapest biggest one. And that's what really matters. Is the warehouse from Factorio. Oh, that's big. I need a couple bits of landfill. Alright. Let's just search up logistics. Here we go. Next thing I work on is gonna be this. Let's grab that landfill. Way down, way down. That can be fixed later. Alright, but warehouse right here. I want to place it down right here. Oh my god. Oh my. That is a big boy. That is a big old boy. That was how much? Way cheaper than it should have been. Having logistics warehouses is going to be fantastic. Technically not the biggest warehouse, because this is. But this warehouse also kind of cheap for how big it is. Just is a lot more to research. Because I got the Crestorio ones and just like one done. That'll hold that whole thing. 500 times 200 is 4 zeros, 5 zeros, 10,000 items? 100,000 iron, maybe? Yeah, I think it's 100,000 items. So that would hold just that iron ore pocket, and probably all that copper ore, but nowhere close to the amount of actual items we have here. How long have I been on this? 15 hours. 168,000 iron, of which 167,000 has been smelted. Wait. I've used 167. Is iron half efficient? Is everything half efficient? Oh, fuck, they're half efficient. I didn't even know that. Well, because of the production bonus, it's a little bit more than half efficient, but like, alright, I'll be back. I'm just gonna use the bathroom really quick. Alright, I'm back. If I want this to be on both sides, all I have to do is just splitter. I like the aesthetic of it being on both sides from like the start, so all I need to do to have that is just do that. Barely slows it down, but it puts it on both sides. Which makes everything seem so much fuller. The hello of some blueprints? I have actually never used blueprints in this game. I just don't build that orderly for blueprints to actually like come into it. I build very sporadically. Blueprints are nice, I just don't build the right way for them. I am not a boy who uses the blueprints. Not because I am better, because I am worse. It is to my own detriment that I do not use blueprints. Though once I do set up things, I will be setting up some blueprints. Right now it seems almost wasteful to set up blueprints as nothing is really set in stone yet. I'm probably going to move most things inside factories. And, well, other than that, I just need to wait for a lot of research to go through, because I really want the robots, and I need requester and active provider chests in order to use the robots effectively. Which means I will need to get just a little bit further only using tier 1 transport belts. Let's get myself back up to like 600 belts. Is copper getting used up way too quick down here? Seems like it's getting used up too quick. Yeah, it's getting used up too quick. Oh, but it'll stop soon. I'm gonna go make more copper anyway. More copper production. Stone. Yeah, it's still not even going like, it's only going about 5 deep at most. We got another 4 to go. Closer. Yes. Enslaved copper. That's a lot of copper. Should definitely be going farther than just 5 now. Yep. Already hitting 6 and 7. 8 and 9 are about to probably get started. Maybe. But the fastness of them is very nice. What I could do if I win another one is just bring it up and then bring it back down. That might be a little, that might look a little weird though, but it would be kind of funny. Or I could just bring it in here, but that would give me less room because I would have to go whoo. So it's actually better if I bring it in here. I cannot take it, it is not mine. I want the arrow though. Oh, okay, okay. I thought I heard explosions or like attacks. No, it was just the things turning out. I built this warehouse. It's a big boy. A very big boy. Like, that's part of Castorio. Like, that's supposed. I thought Castorio was supposed to make the game, like, more realistic and harder, but so far, so good. It just makes it very different because, you know, all the science packs have been switched over to science other things. Science cards. Tech cards. But I'd say I've adapted pretty well. I like to think I have. Alright, let's go up to there, and then just over. Yeah! Finally starting to get the actual, like, factory floor out to the turrets. So I don't actually have to worry about getting up there as fast, because, you know, fast floor. I need somewhere to put this iron ore. I have somewhere to put this iron ore. It's not within the factory floor, though. You know what? There we go. That's better. Puts it all on 2 belts instead of 1 belt. That should help productivity. By actually a lot, that should speed things up quite a bit. So much so it might actually start hitting the back and piling up. Oh. Well, I like to see piling up, so that's good. How's it going over here? I can't remember why I did this. It's 'cause used to have that gas nearly killed me. Used to have actual fuel going through there. Other things I need to do for this card are this and this. This one is cheaper, so I'll go for it to start. Some people come here to remember, some come here to forget. I keep myself nice and pollution free, carbon neutral. One third of my playtime has been tonight. Oh fuck. $716 big electric motors consumed. Okay, once I finish. Oh. Hmm. Is that... What does that say on it? Shelter. Didn't know what I expected. I need to figure out how to make hydrochloric acid. Because I can get hydrogen and chlorine from water electrolysis. But how do I combine it? Hydrochloric. Advanced chemistry. Oh. So it's entirely this thing that I haven't gotten. If I start research on that, will it keep my research on? Yeah. Alright, I will have to make hydrochloric acid. And then I will be able to get rare metals from up here where I have them. Is that more oil? There is more oil up here if I need it, as well as oil right here if I need it. I want to send up a satellite soon. Ugh. I must launch a satellite. Okay, so enriching it doubles the amount. but also gives dirty water, which I could probably deal with. Yeah, I'll have to do that. Just gonna explore for a bit. Oh shit, what are those? Another biters, but what kind? I think that's a spitter. Yeah. Leg. What do I need for leg? Oh, advanced electronics too. That's why I haven't been able to get leg. Oh, it takes a lot of big motors for leg. I need the things to go. Okay, it ends there. I'm thinking I switch this out. And I get more of these. Iron. Finally ran out of iron in my inventory. Which means boop, 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 boop. There. Now double the iron can go on the belt. Alright, and I needed a total of 9 of you. And 20 of you. First Roboport down. We don't have any robots for it, but it is there. I just need one more. Alright. And now, we can get rid of this line to it. There we go. Since I still want to put more of these down, just not yet. Oh, that's a lot of power I'm using. Oh, I did just add more electric furnaces. There we go. Perfecto. Alright, now I get to go towards hydrochloric acid. Oh, wait. Boop. Boop. If I get attacked, I woke up the place that was attacked. It's better that way. Wait. Can I just get rid of that if I just put a fast inserter here? Seems like it. Alright. Ooh. In comes all of the iron. Yes. That's slowly building up. All of it slowly building up. Double the iron on the belts, double the space for everything else. Magic. Ugh. Instead of editing a video, I once again have just streamed all night. Honestly, not that bad. I enjoyed this stream. Got a lot done. But I think it's about time I end off here. Raid someone and get this little spacer to sleep. Who all is streaming Factorio? This person has been streaming for a long time. Hey, backseating allowed. I'll do them. And then I'll backseat for a while before sleeping. Alright. Let's go.